everyone, and welcome to Progressive Discussions. I'm your host, James P. Madonna. I've been doing this since 2007, and it is officially, what is it? Yeah, it's officially autumn, my favorite time of year, with the most enjoyable, fun holidays. So I hope everyone has had a good week. Um, mine was good. Mine was good. A lot of projects going on here. So anyway, I'm your host, James P. Madonna, and I will be going into the first topic. What I usually do is for the first hour or so, sometimes less, sometimes a tad bit more, but I do serious topics, and then I send out the links to join for my panelists, and then it's open topic show, relaxation, unwind, fun. You can talk about anything you want. You can joke around about anything. After I go through certain topics here, I just want to say hello to Geordie from Geordie's Den. Geordie is from Scotland. How are you, Geordie? Long time no chat. I hope you had a good week. I hope you had a very good week. So let us sink our teeth. Ooh, what did I do? What did I do? Hold on. I made a slight error. Bear with me. Made a slight mistake. Not a big mistake. Just a slight mistake. I can think of a better mistake. I can think of a ribeye steak. Let's see what we got here. All right. There we go. It's a done deal. All right. All right, now let's see what we have. All right, we're going to do a little Chiseler's Hall of Shame. And the inductee of Chiseler's Hall of Shame will be Dunkin' Donuts. How about that? Tommy Carroll, how are you, sir? Oh, he was always under the microscope here in New Jersey. You're talking about Senator Robert Menendez from Union City, New Jersey. Yeah, he was definitely being watched carefully before years ago, and apparently he's in even more hot water than he was before. Yeah, I think he should resign. Yeah, he's a shady character. But then again, Hudson County, where he's from, is loaded with shady characters. He should step down, and then, of course, I think how it works is the governor of the state chooses a replacement, so that would be Phil Murphy, right? Hey, Jordy's a good man. I try, Jordy. I try. This is a better time slot. Saturday night. Saturday night. You know, there were so many songs written about Saturday night. It's incredible. Um, it really is the best day of the year, of the week. I'm sorry, the best day of the week, the best evening of the week. Uh, uh, hey, good morning to you, Masumi from Japan. Good morning to you. It is, um, I believe it is 9:08. It might be. Hold on. In the Tokyo region in southeastern Japan, it is 9:08 a.m. Sunday right now because they are 13 hours ahead of us. So good morning to you, my dear. So anyway, let me do this screen share. Let's see what comes up. This is going to be an inductee into the Chiseler's Hall of Shame. Dunkin' Donuts. And I'll tell you why. You're very welcome, Masumi. You're very welcome. I hope your Sunday goes very well. Okay, here we go. Dunkin' Donuts. No more freebies, Dunkin' fans call it. An abomination as chain makes major change to rewards program, making customers spend more. Dunkin' fans have been shocked after finding out they can no longer expect a free beverage on their birthday. The change comes courtesy of a rewards program overhaul. Yeah, I call it a rewards program uh, 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 overhaul for the sake of greed. Instead of the standard complimentary drink Dunkin' customers have earned for years, they'll just receive more rewards instead. You know what I say about rewards coming from a corporation? There, I have an itch in the middle of my forehead that needs to be scratched. Dunkin' made a major update to its rewards program. Fans have been furious upon learning about the change, with some calling the move to take away birthday drinks just sad. Yeah, it's very petty, too. Dunkin' announced the change this summer, and immediately a flurry of disapproval hit the donut and coffee chain. And it's not even 3 times points over 3 days, 3 points over 3 days. Another Dunkin' customer wrote on Reddit, it's for 3 visits in one day. Absolute garbage. That was just the start to the pushback Dunkin' received regarding the new rule. The amount of free drinks Dunkin' gives out, and they can't even give one on birthdays, is ridiculous, another person said. Under the new guidelines, customers earn 3 times the amount of points on purchases for one day only. Shoppers can choose to redeem the rewards either the day before their birthday, the day of their birthday, or the day after. Several other restaurant chains benefit their rewards members with free gifts, but it appears the days of Dunkin' celebrating that with fans are long over. Hmm. Shame on you, Dunkin' Donuts. Shame, shame, shame on you. How petty and greedy can a company be? Uh, mm, we'll take a brief look at this. It's interesting because I love science and technology. Can't beat science. Can't beat science. Just like George Costanza on Seinfeld said, no way, no how. Can't beat it. Can't beat it. Can't beat it. I'll be right with you, Tommy Carroll. Can't beat science and technology. It improves the quality of life. Well, hopefully, the mainstream population's quality of life. Okay, Tommy Carroll, here we go. JPM always likes Saturday Nights. All right for fighting by Elton John. A lot of great songs about Saturday night. I mean, look at it this way. If you don't work in retail, which sucks, or you don't work in food service, which sucks. I don't want to go through the reasons why they suck because that'll take a long time. But people that have regular jobs, that work in an office um, or whatever, they usually don't have to get up early on Sunday. I know a lot of people go to church on Sunday morning. I don't. I don't do mornings. I think mornings are for the birds. Unless it's really sunny and clear out, and then I can't get back to sleep. Today I slept late because it was overcast and raining all day from last night. Eventually it stopped. But yeah, most people, if I go to church, I'll go to the afternoon mass. Got a really big Catholic church right next to me, about 10-second walk, and it was built in 1906. It's very big, and but I was too busy today. I felt tired. I was busy. I was doing a lot of things, so I didn't go. But yeah, people that have nice jobs uh, with a normal schedule don't have to get up. They're not obligated to get up on Sunday. So Saturday night is a time where you can stay up as late as you want and you don't have to worry about getting up in the morning. I'm sorry I went on and on about Saturday night. JPM, okay. Reportedly, 10,000 illegal aliens crossed our border in one day last week. That's a massive amount. How come Mexico is not offering any political asylum to these people? I mean, Mexico's economy is getting pretty good. It's a hell of a lot better than it was. They have manufacturing going on there because American companies that don't want to pay an American salary because they're greedy fucks. They built plants. Europe too, I'm sure, built plants in Mexico. There's agriculture there. I mean, why can't Mexico give them political assignment? Why must the United States be the superhero to the world? Why must the United States rescue the world from all its problems? I think it's very unfair. We can't look. I understand about immigration You know, many of us, we had grandparents that came over to this country, you know, and for really good reasons. And these poor, unfortunate people are coming from um, countries that are not only dirt poor economically, but their their leaders are extremely corrupt, and they're coming from an existence that experiences violence constantly. I feel really sorry for them, especially the children. I mean, but we can't handle this. What's with the Republican governor, Greg Abbott? Right? What is he doing? He's sending all uh, the migrants up north to all the Yankee states, the progressive Yankee states up here. You know, he doesn't want to process any of these migrants. But I will say that's too much. That's a massive amount crossing the border. And I agree. We can't handle that. You can't handle the truth. All right. All right. Innovation by interesting engineering. Let me get rid of this advertisement about extracting your earwax. The doctor one time used this medical water gun that had such a powerful string that it literally blasted all the wax out of my ear, and I felt like a new person. I could hear a pin drop after that, but you should have seen the amount of wax that blew out of my ear. I mean, you could make a candle. You can make a candle. Okay, here we go. A much hyped airless tire technology. The much hyped airless tire technology developed by NASA for its rovers, later commercialized for terrestrial use by the Smart Tire Company. Was it owned by Maxwell Smart? Is now available for sale. Yeah, how much? According to a Kickstarter campaign, the Smart Melt. Um, I don't care. I don't care about these abbreviations. Like I'm supposed to memorize them all. Tires designed for bikes have minimal rolling resistance, which is less labor for you. Ooh, that's good. Requires no air pressure. Rides smoothly like pneumatic tires, whatever the hell that is, and lasts the lifetime of your vehicle. Did you hear that? Now I'm excited about this technology. They also look exceptionally stylish as well. I think so. I think they do. Looks like there's a coil in there. Okay. The Model won 2 Innovation Awards at this year's Consumer Electronics Show in Las Vegas as honorees in 2 categories: vehicle tech and advanced mobility and sustainability, eco design, and smart energy. Yeah, this is another. Yeah, I'm gonna read that article, the the flash that you saw. Um, well, instead of reading on and on, I mean, um, hold on. You won't hear the the audio, unfortunately.
I'm Earl Cole, co founder and CEO of the Smart Tire Company. We are introducing the world's first high performance airless tire developed by NASA and made from space age materials, unlike.
Okay, there's no captions on that, so I won't play it. Let's see. We're building a bicycle tire first because it allows us to build core capabilities and put an extremely cool product in people's hands more quickly. Right now, the firm will sell road gravel tires in size options, and it mentions the sizes, and 700 times 32C, 35C, and 38C for this commercial launch of the technology. According to the manufacturer, the 35C model weighs 450 grams, which is 16 ounces, which is in the center of the weight range for pneumatic tires of similar size. Okay, the fundamentally unsustainable tire industries, sustainability and increased road safety are the firm's two critical objectives behind introducing punctureless tires in the market. The company was conceived in 2020 as part of the FedTech NASA startup program. Yeah, well, it's guaranteed to last as long as the vehicle. It's punctureless. It takes less energy, whether it be a human pedaling or whatever, to propel the vehicle. I mean, let's see. Mentions the tire has a central spring. I knew that was a spring that wraps around the tire like a slinky. The spring is composed of nitinol, a nickel titanium alloy with a form memory characterized as elastic and strong like rubber. All right, you know what? That's enough. That's enough of that. All right, let's see what we got. Well, this is interesting. I'll be right with you. Well, because of El Nino, we're supposed to have a bad winter. But according to the article, it's good news for ski fanatics, people that like to ski. El Nino could be just what we need for multiple nor'easters this winter. And the reason why they say it is for people that have to dig their car out, shovel their driveway, walkway, and sidewalk. But for people who like to go skiing, 'tis the season for wild winter weather predictions. As skiers, we couch our dreams of future powder turns in documented natural phenomena using phrases like El Nino and La Nina as guideposts for wishful, occasional, magical thinking. It's not all superstition, buzzwords, and snow dances, though. Yeah, it might be a great season for skiing, but not a great season for people that have to deal with being snowbound. But good for you, skiers. There's something going on between something about semiconductors. There's two minerals that are crucial in producing computer chips, and these minerals are abundant in China, and China stopped the exporting of the minerals just the bus balls, because of the political tensions between the United States and China. So China is becoming very spiteful, and in this case, it involves computer chips, semiconductors. All right, this one here. Northern Lights activity is sky high. Northern Lights activity is sky high, and scientists say more is yet to come. An increase in space weather could lead to the greatest display of the Northern Lights in the past 2 decades. Oh, okay. That should be nice. So then it has to do with the sun. And here's a diagram of, they call it the solar particle party, coronal mass ejection. The sun expels billions of tons of material, some of which travel toward our planet. The Earth's magnetic field deflects most of the sun's particles, but some enter at the poles, where interactions with our atmosphere create the aurora borealis. So for those of you that don't know what the Northern Lights are in terms of what produces them, this is what causes it. The particles coming from the sun that are not deflected by the Earth's magnetic field enter in at the poles. That's why when you're in the Arctic Circle or the Antarctic Circle, you can see the aurora borealis. Okay, that's an easy explanation. And as you can see by this diagram, is the North Pole on top of the Earth. There's the South Pole on the bottom, and that's where the particles creep in. Good. We learned something. I didn't know this. I mean, I knew that it had to do with the sun, but I didn't know exactly what caused the aurora borealis. But now I know. So I'm glad that I opened up this article. We have another Chiseler's Hall of Shame, and this affects the price of olive oil. JPM, they have booty juice at some hearing last week, but he didn't buckle, but he did mention his husband, Chastain. Is that his name? Sounds kind of gay to me. Chastain. I never heard of that name before. It's like when Frank Zappa named his kid Dweezil and Moon Unit. Booty Juice is the one that had the wine cave where he entertained the wealthy donors to his campaign, which explains that he's an establishment duopoly politician, an establishment moderate Democrat that accepts big campaign contributions from the fat cats, which means he owes big favors in return. Okay, this is why I like the campaign system of the Green Party. And when Bernie Sanders was running his campaign as an independent, they refused to take any large corporate donations, only grassroots donations from the mainstream population, whatever you can afford to give. Booty juice. Let me get rid of this advertisement. It's really despicable the way they up intrusively and obnoxiously shove these ads right in front of you nonstop. Excuse me. Okay. I'm drinking organic green tea with peppermint tea, organic, of course, and organic, what the hell was it? Ginger, turmeric, and mango. Booty juice. Is his favorite song It's Raining Men, Hallelujah? Remember that disco song? It's Raining Men. He probably sings that. Okay. I gotta find out why it doesn't. Booty juice. Olive oil prices surge over 100% to record highs, sparking cooking oil thefts. Okay, now what does that mean? All right. Olive oil prices spiked to fresh records as severe droughts in major producing continue to crimp supplies. Well, that's a legitimate excuse. They're suffering from droughts. Driving, well, I'm going to hold off on the Chiseler's Hall of Shame because it might not be their fault. Driving desperate people to resort to stealing it. So we have olive oil heists, olive oil theft. Global prices of olive oil surged to $8,900 per ton in September, driven by extremely dry weather in the Mediterranean, according to the USDA. Some 50,000 liters of extra virgin olive oil was reportedly stolen from one of Spain's oil mills in late August. That's more than 420,000 euros, or about $450,000 worth of olive oil. Yikes. These are bottles of olive oil and sunflower oil at a Mercadona or Mercadona SA supermarket in Barcelona, Spain. Oh, look, they have bottles like just like we do. I hate the plastic bottles though. Olive oil prices spiked to fresh records. Oh, wait a minute. What are they repeating the same information? Well, hey, politicians that are paid off by big big oil, well, mostly big oil, because they're the main culprits of climate change and global warming. And this is why we have this drought, these droughts worldwide that are devastating agriculture. Not to mention other natural disasters like forest fires and such. Yeah, it all comes down to corrupt politics because, just like Jesse Ventura said, a politician is not obligated to meet with lobbyists if he or she does not want to. So they meet with lobbyists and they get paid off and they sell out the planet. And I would normally say they sell out the voter or the mainstream schmuck, you know, mainstream uh, population, but I would say they sell out the planet because they're killing the planet too. But people don't want to take action. You got to break a few eggs in life to make an omelet. That's what I always like to say. Let's see. We're winding down to the end. We're winding down. Tommy Carroll. Excuse me, JPM. Did you say areola? No, Aurora Borealis, right? Well, when did I say areola? That's the area that surrounds the female nipple, right? Or the male nipple, which is a dummy nipple. It has no function. The male nipple has no function at all. But anyway, yeah. No, I don't know. Did I say it? After the serious articles, I will say many things. Many things. Hold on. JPM, seems like Bernie bought a lot of property with those small donations. Let me tell you about Raisin Balls Bernie Sanders. Besides always capitulating at the end of his campaign and supporting the Democrat candidate that, of course, wins the nomination by the DNC. Besides capitulating and selling out all of the mainstream donors, he knows what's going on. Okay, he's pretty sharp. For his age, he is extremely alert and sharp. He knows what he's doing. And he knows that the right thing to do is not to support the Democrats, but to either start a new third progressive People's Party or join an already existing progressive People's Party called the Green Party. All of the candidates that he has that are doing so well in their elections from our revolution all of the Our Revolution independent progressive candidates, it's like a steamroller. They're really they're really very successful, and they're getting stronger by the year. He should take them all, and collectively, all of them should join the Green Party, because Our Revolution is not a political party. So what do? They end up settling for the lesser of two evils, which is still evil, the Democrats. That's what I meant by the word duopoly. People settling for the establishment duopoly that is in bed with the oligarch. Yeah, Bernie. He's a sneaky little weasel. Yeah, he's got raisin balls, but his raisin balls might be questionable. They might not be raisin balls because he's a coward. They might be raisin balls because he's being tempted by the big mamu. Okay, let me get this over with. The big mamu. All right. Okay. New, cheap, and efficient catalyst could transform renewable energy storage. Right. A new catalyst. Let me get rid of this ad. Hold on. Hey, you son of a bitch. Okay. A new catalyst utilizing single atoms of platinum developed by City University, Hong Kong, and tested by Imperial College in London promises easier and cost-effective hydrogen storage from renewable energy. The innovation disperses platinum atoms on molybdenum sulfide, reducing platinum usage and improving electrolysis efficiency. Okay, I'm not going to read too much of it because I don't want you viewers out there to get a headache. A new catalyst utilizing single atoms of platinum could simplify the storage of renewable energy as hydrogen. Like I said before, this science continues to advance at a rapid rate. Hopefully improving the quality of our lives and saving lives in regards to medical science. Yeah. Okay, let me see if these two articles might be the same. Let me just take a peek. Okay. Oh boy. All right, now I got that one. All right, you know what? Okay. This has to do with robotics. Agility Robotics is opening a humanoid robot factory, beating Tesla to the punch. Agility Robotics is opening a first of its kind factory in Salem, Oregon, where it will mass produce a line of humanoid robots called Digit. The new factory, which Agility has dubbed the RoboFab, up to 10,000 units a year and employ 500 people. According to COO Andrea Campbell, formerly Apple's Senior Director of iPad Operations. Well, Apple sucks. Digit was designed to function as a robotic coworker that can maneuver around warehouses and factories, transversing steps or crouching into small spaces. Oh, how cute. Well, that's good because these new humanoid, whatever you want to call them, android robots, they will perform tasks, they will do the jobs that humans hate to do. Very repetitive, unpleasant work, sometimes hazardous. Agility, or this is Digit. All right. Agility Robotics is wrapping up construction of a factory in Salem, Oregon, where it plans to mass produce its first line of humanoid robots called Digit. Yeah, we already know that. Each robot has 2 legs and 2 arms and is engineered to maneuver freely and work alongside humans in warehouses and factories. Yeah. Don't try to strike up a conversation with one, telling him jokes and telling Digit how your weekend went. I don't think you'll get much of a conversation. The 70,000 square foot facility, which the company is calling the RoboFab, is the first of its kind, according to Damien Shelton, co-founder and CEO of Agility Robots. Okay, they're mass producing it. Yeah, but it doesn't look like Digit will have the dexterity of a human, not like some of these other androids. I don't know, looks like China's really advanced when it comes to robotics. But I'm glad they're beating Tesla to the punch, Elon Musk. I have one last article, and it has to do with sophisticated robotics, helping the ever-growing elderly population. Okay. Tommy Carroll says, JPM, Bernie went for that. It takes a village, so we bought some. It takes a village, so but the village is his, right? Maybe he wanted a village, so him and his buddies can all dance around dressed like the village people. Doing a tribute performance. Macho man. All I wanna be is a macho man. Yeah, that Digit does not look like it has any dexterity of a human. It's kind of crude, unless there's something about it I don't know. All right, this is the last one. Now, okay. Now you can already see that this is more sophisticated than Digit by Agility Robotics. I don't know how agile Agility Robotics is. World's first mass-produced humanoid robot wants to solve China's aging population problem. It's a major step up in robotics. Okay. In response to the increasing demand for medical services amid labor shortages and a get lost. Uh, I don't mean you, I mean the advertisement. Where were we? In response to the increasing demand for medical services amid labor shortages and a rapidly aging population, China has labor shortages? I can't believe that. Shanghai based Fourier Intelligence is developing an innovative humanoid robot, the GR1, as it is called, promises to transform healthcare facilities and offer vital assistance to the elderly. Yeah, but the, the mind of the robot has to be much more humanoid and not just the physical performance of the robot. In order to work in healthcare and help the elderly or the sick, you cannot just have a robot, you know, being clumsy, just walking around, getting in your way. A new era of robot assisted caregiving. I don't think I would want a robot to be a caregiver for my loved one. Like many countries, China is confronting the challenge of an aging population. The number of individuals aged 60 and over is projected to rise from 280 million to over 400 million by 2035. Well, yeah, because younger generation people are having less children, uh, mostly because they all have to work because they're being ripped off by the racketeering high cost of living. According to estimates from the country's National Health Commission, that's more than the entire population of the United States projected for that year. Damn. It's not the sheer number of the elderly that is the problem, but rather their share of the overall population. By 2040, nearly 30% of China's population will be 60 or older. Well, the same thing applies to the United States. I mean, people are having less children. Therefore, the population gets older. This significant demographic shift indicates a crucial turning point for China, as it will no longer possess its previous advantage of abundant and inexpensive skilled labor. So it's going to turn around and bite the greedy American corporations right on the ass like a crocodile. They got greedy, they moved manufacturing to China and maybe a little to Bangladesh or whatever. And it's going to bite them on the ass now in China because there is a labor shortage. See how karma works? Instead, the nation will face the formidable economic challenge of providing adequate care for its rapidly aging population. Virtually all developed countries face this same exact problem. The share of the U.S. population ages 65 and older is growing at an unprecedented rate. See, what did I say before? Largely driven by the baby boomer generation, studies project that the number of Americans ages 65 and older will nearly double from 52 million, it's 16% of the population, in 2018 to 95 million, which is 23% of the population by 2060. It is out of this dire need to address labor shortages and ensure adequate care for the elderly that the GR1 was born. It says it possesses human-like capabilities. Let's see now. I'll just read this one paragraph. Oh, they got some photos. Here we go. The GR1 is poised to be the world's first mass-produced humanoid robot. This 1.64 meter tall, 55 kilogram robot possesses an array of human-like capabilities, including walking, obstacle avoidance, and the ability to perform routine physical tasks such as lifting objects. Yeah, hopefully without breaking them. With an emphasis on versatility, the GR1 can also assist in transferring patients from beds to wheelchairs. Yeah, hopefully they won't pick the person up and throw them across the room. Try to toss them onto the wheelchair from the bed. An essential function in healthcare facilities. Oh man. See now, you see how sophisticated the Chinese humanoid robot is compared to Digit. I know you won't hear the audio, but let's engineering. It just shows the robot, just a promo to really lovely music, but too bad you can't hear it. Let's see. All right, that was the last article. Now, if you bear with me, I have to send out the links to my co-host. Let's see who's out there. I'll be right with you, Tommy Carroll. Let's see. I just have to send the link out to Alright, it should do it. Yeah. Alright, that should do it. Alright. Yes. Mommy Carol. Takes a village. Takes a village. JPM, may I pose you this question? It is easier to fool people or to convince them they have been fooled. Is it easier to fool people or to convince them they have been fooled? It is much easier to fool people than it is to convince them that they are fooled. I believe it is much easier to fool them because then a person's ego gets in the way and they're embarrassed and they don't want to admit that they were hoodwinked, taken advantage of, scammed, misled. You know, it's like the people that practically worship Donald Trump like he should have been canonized as a saint and he could do no wrong, and they looked at him like he was uh, a real life superhero that was going to rescue them from all their problems. And then lo and behold, they found out what he really is: sociopath, a narcissistic sociopath, fascist that wants to be an emperor, the emperor of the universe, pretty much. So it's much easier to initially fool someone than to explain to them how they have been fooled. Yes, I understand your question. I'm sorry I went on and on, but at least I didn't digress. Let's see, this guy get it? All right. Okay. Well, while I'm waiting for the panelists to arrive, you know, Zuckerberg must have the most incompetent, low-budget staff working for him, computer programmers. They're probably interns. I always say that. They're probably interns that don't really have what it takes to be a huge success, and they work cheap. And they work for Zuckerberg. That's probably what he hires, because between Facebook itself, Facebook Messenger, WhatsApp, and Instagram. Well, Instagram, I really don't run into glitches there. I just run into a lot of infomercials and a lot of false advertisement. You know, like carnival barkers trying to sell you some snake oil. Okay, I bet he gets a cut of every one of those scamming, obnoxious advertisements, infomercials on Instagram. But there's a lot of glitches. Like, for instance, it indicated that I had a message on WhatsApp, but I didn't have a message on WhatsApp. Here we go. Second. He's at another concert. Mick Von Raven's at another concert. Another concert. Here I thought that that Saturday night was a better time slot than Sunday afternoon because of the football season. Nobody was around because of the football games. And it turns out that my co-hosts are busy on Saturday night too. They're not around. And I know weekdays suck. Weekdays are not a good time to do the show. So I'm trying to hold off on sending the link to a certain someone. I don't want to send it to this. I really don't want to send it to this guy. What do I do? Do I send it to him? Do I send it to him? Or do I not send it to him? What choice do I have? I don't think I have any choice. I got no choice. I had to send it to him. The person that gives me a massive headache. For obvious reasons. And here's the other guy, Michael Goldsmith says, no, don't do the show on Sunday. Michael Goldsmith Hilton, don't do the show on Sunday. Do it on Saturday night. That's great for me. I'll be home. I'll be around. Yeah, he's around, all right. I'm surrounded by bullshit artists. People blowing sunshine and smoke up my ass. Ugh. Well, I'll hang out with you for a while. If nobody comes on, I'll bang up the show early. If it's we're doing all right. Actually, with the viewers, we're doing good. I decided to stream to not only YouTube, but I decided to stream to Twitch and not stream to Facebook or Twitter. Because with Twitch, I got responses. Twitch is a real upcoming, exciting, high-tech. It's not considered social media. Twitch is not considered social media, but I think it's a great place. I think it's exciting. I see what they have on Twitch, and I'm very impressed. So, if any of you Twitchaholics, whatever you call yourselves, Twitchers, Twitchers, if you're watching, I appreciate you. Welcome to Progressive Discussions. Now, streaming to TikTok, which is where the action is. TikTok is the ultimate. To stream from one streaming program to TikTok is very complicated because they don't accept everybody. They don't allow everyone to to stream to TikTok from an outside source. But if you have 1,000 followers, 1,000 to 3,000 followers, you can go live on TikTok. I happen to have like 2,000. What the hell do I have? I'm going viral, man. My TikTok profile is going bonkers. I'll tell you exactly what I have. Hold on. Let me check on Tommy Carroll. Sounds like music. Sounds like music. How would you like from the crazy ass director Stanley Kubrick? I have no idea who that is. I'm sorry. I really don't. Tommy Carroll. All right, I'll tell you exactly what I got. And I'll show it to you. 2,000, I'm up to 2,840 followers. Oh, okay. No, hold on. Every time somebody messages me on Facebook Messenger, they're freaking like they interfere with whatever I see. Hold on. I gotta take the mirror. I gotta take the mirror off. Son of a bitch. Mirrored can't. All right, now. Okay. Now you might see it. Ah, there you go. Progressive discussions. Of course, I'm controversial, right? 2,840 followers, 71,500 likes. All right. And then I got all my stuff, which are all mostly banners in what do you call it? In like slideshows with music to them. Meanwhile, all the other people are posting really stupid, mindless crap. I'm like one of the few people that actually posting meaningful, important things. Motherfucker. Let's see what he. Oh, back to back. Shit. Oh, look what we have here. Robin Goodfellow. Hey, dude. Hey, dude, to you too. I'm conservative, but I respect the hustle. Well, what I usually say to conservatives, because everybody has their right to their religious beliefs and their political beliefs, So as long as they're not extremists, as long as they're not neo-conservatives or neo-liberals, like the man-hating feminists with all this cancel culture crapola, where they're so afraid of offending someone that they have to vandalize and destroy a historic monument, to destroy a historic landmark because they don't like what it represents. It might be a statue of Stonewall Jackson or Robert E. Lee or something like that, and they have to tear it down. Or they might tear down a statue of Christopher Columbus. I mean, these are, if it's a historic landmark, That's education for our children. That represents education to me. If a building is like 300 years old, 200 years old, or whatever, 150 years old, right? This is history. So what I say is the person you elect. Don't forget, it's not just that person that you elect. You got to look at who's in Congress, the Senate, and the House of Representatives, because they're, except for those that want to be a fascist dictator, uh, the president is not alone. He has to answer to others. You know, is your life better off now than it was 4 years ago when you elected that person? Is your quality of life better? Did it improve? And if the answer is no, then you got to fire them, like just like baseball. You got to get rid of them. You got to get them out of there. If they're not performing, got to get them out of there. And we got to stop having these mummies wrapped in cloth. These ancient old people, old senators like Mitch McConnell, who have been taking bribes since day one. Got to get rid of the old uh, corrupt scumbags, and we got to get new blood in there. Okay, just like what the Yankees are doing. They're starting to use their heads and get young players, get the new blood in there. Yeah, yes. I don't like the duopoly, to be honest with you. I think they're in bed with the oligarch. I think the Democrats, how was that? The Democrats and the Republicans are like a bird with a red wing and a blue wing. They're different color wings, but they're part of the same bird. So the establishment, like I said before, if you accept big campaign contributions from the fat cats, that means you owe big favors once you get elected. That's the problem. Having the money in politics. Got to get the money out of politics. You got to get the politicians out of bed with the oligarch. I don't care if it's a statue representing the Confederacy. If it's old enough to be a historic monument, landmark. Do not vandalize it. Leave it. It's education, And just like they have to go around taking, I heard they took. Did they really take the Eskimo off of the box of Eskimo pie ice cream sandwiches because it wasn't PC? Or, I know they took Aunt Jemima off the syrup. They took Uncle Ben off the rice. I mean, when does it end? When does it end? The Cleveland Indians were over 75-year-old baseball team. Then it was a problem. That little smiling red Indian face was a problem. Now they got a stupid name, the Cleveland Guardians. The Guardians. Yeah, I heard. I hate to say it, but I know he's done a lot of good things for the people. He really has, but the guy crapped in his pants a couple times in public. It's like, and trust me, you don't want Kamala Harris to be president. She's not even qualified to be vice president. I'm a progressive. I'm a democratic socialist, but I have common sense and wisdom and smarts to know that he picked her so he can get the the people of color to vote for him. I mean, Joe Biden selected her, because I I didn't like any of the two when they were in the debates, Democratic debates. I wasn't for any of them except Raisin Balls Bernie Sanders, who ends up capitulating like a coward at the end of the campaign. He folds like a cheap camera. Yeah, well, what does Kamala Harris do? She giggles all the time. She goes, something like that. Something like that. Yeah. I would like to see a politician that came from humble beginnings, like Richard Nixon. He didn't come from a rich family. His family was like lower middle class. And what was that? He's from Collier, California. Abe Lincoln didn't come from money. That's I want to see. I want to see politicians that can really feel our pain. Unless they've been there, how can they feel our pain? How can they do it? JPM, is that the guy that worked for Ellen DeGeneres, hung himself with a clothes hanger? Oh, who's that? What guy? Really? I'm hearing this for the first time. Someone worked for Ellen DeGeneres, hung himself with a clothes hanger. Is she that bad to work for? I heard she was a real pain in the ass. I heard she was a bitch to work for. And also J-Lo, Jennifer Lopez, is horrible to her employees. There you go. At one time, before the Industrial Revolution, Americans lived on family-owned farms, and they produced their own food. And I guess they would trade with other farmers, depending on what was bountiful that year. They would exchange things. And then the young people decided they don't want to live on the farm anymore. They don't want to do that work. And they moved to the city to work for the man. And when they worked for the man, they found out it was even worse. It's much worse than living and working on a farm, working for the man in the sweatshop. Those people were despicable during the Industrial Revolution. J.P. Morgan, well, J.P. Morgan screwed all his buddies. He screwed over Carnegie and Vanderbilt and Rockefeller. Oh man. Ellen DeGeneres. Now, who hung himself? No, who, me? I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not. I don't play the political game. I'm not a good choice. Because I can't bite my tongue. I'll be in Congress going like this. You, I'm talking to you. Oh man. Tommy, what happened? Somebody that worked for Ellen DeGenerate, I call her Ellen DeGenerate, hung himself? Yeah, what J Lo was doing is, she was doing it on TV on a documentary where when she started her own clothing line, her J Lo designer clothing, and all she did was threaten her employees. You better do it this way. You better do it my way. You better do it exactly my way, or else I'll fire you. I'll fire you. It was like constant threats from her, bitch. Biatch. Oh, generally, one of Ellen's dancers committed suicide, if I remember correctly. Was you think it was connected to stress from the degenerate one? I hate it when she used to try to dance on her show. No one wants to see it, her dance. Somebody, a woman dressed like a dude. I don't want to see her dance. She's very annoying. So, Robin, are you from YouTube originally, or are you from Twitch? Where did you first see my show? Ellen was probably canceled because she exposed Michelle Obama as a man. Oh, she did. She did the same thing that Joan Rivers did. Remember, 2 weeks before Joan Rivers died under anesthesia, she said the same thing. Anesthesia. But then again, Joan Rivers had so much plastic surgery. You know, the human body can only take so much anesthesia. Just think about all the plastic surgeries she had, and getting pumped with that anesthesia so many times, and until you're elderly and you're still going. And then she started looking non-human, like her face was weird. She started looking like a ventriloquist dummy. You know. Yeah, they did settle out of court. There was a lawsuit. Joan Rivers' daughter, the family, they settled out of court. Um, it was malpractice, but they had no problem with all the other surgeries that she had before that. Oh, thank you. See, I told you Twitch was great. JPM, I'm protesting. I'm not going to turn my clock back again. I didn't know that tonight was daylight savings time. Is it? It talking about annoying people. This is annoying in itself. What is it? What do they say? Fall back and spring ahead. Leave the fucking time the way it's supposed to be. Leave it. So what? The sun rises. Uh, the sun goes down early. So what if it goes down at 5 p.m.? The time is the time. What about people that live in Scandinavia, in northern Scandinavia, where they see the aurora borealis, northern lights, and in the Arctic you have, like, what is it, 6 months of straight daylight and 6 months of night, and I guess northern Siberia too. I mean, so what? The sun goes down at 5 p.m. I'm a night person anyway. Well, Yeah, I like a conversation too. One of my closest friends is very far right wing, but I don't talk politics with him because you can't. You can't. Nothing can be accomplished if you debate with someone who is always going to disagree with you. So what's the point? Talk about other things. I talk about other things with him. Him and I are very much involved with fitness, exercise, and uh, nutrition. Um, I'm a retired personal trainer and nutritional consultant. That's what I used to do. And plus, I worked with seafood for like 10 years. I used to fillet everything. I can do it all. But the point is, we talk about other things that we have in common with. There's no need to talk about politics or religion if you don't want to. Sometimes you have to avoid the subjects if you want to keep the friendship. Oh, like the Fiddler on the Roof. If I was a rich man, yada 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 yada. Oh, homeopathy. Well, it was invented over 200 years ago in Germany, and the thing about homeopathic medicine that I could never understand is that less is more. So, if you have a low, if you have a lower dilution of a substance, that what it does is it mimics the symptoms of the disease. So I'm assuming your body, your immune system fights the root cause of the illness. But if you have a greater dilution, it's actually supposed to be stronger than than a higher dilution. That I mean than a lower dilution. I'm sorry, a lower dilution. You would think is a stronger preparation, but it's the greater dilution that is considered to be stronger. So they say it's the energy factor in the homeopathic preparation. Like, for instance, if somebody has a trauma, let's say they just had surgery. Okay, let's say an athlete, you know, detaches a tendon or a ligament or something, and he goes in and has surgery. The homeopathic product to take is Arnica montana, which comes from a flower called mountain daisy. Okay, so 30C, there's 30C and 30X, and 30C is a more of a dilution, and it's supposed to be more potent. I have no idea why. Anyway, I'm sorry. I went on and on. King of Dots. We all know you are a genius, but you still must prove it. Like Cher said, if I could turn back time, I'll give it all to you. I'll give it all. Is that what she said? She'll give it all to. Yeah, sure. Yeah. And if you win the Powerball lottery, don't tell anybody you know, including relatives, that you won, and lock it up and live off the interest. The interest. And if people come and say, you remember me? I'm your cousin. We used to play in the sandbox together when we were like 2 years old. Oh, by the way, could you could you spare some change? Could you spare a couple million? Yeah, right. Everybody will say they're related to you and they'll hit you up for money. Don't tell anybody. Live off the interest. Just say, "Oh, I'm sorry. I can't give you any of my fortune. It's all locked up. It's locked up. I'm living off the interest though. These psych meds and chemotherapies the media pushes can't be good. No, no, they can't be good. And the painkillers, the addictive painkillers, what is it? Oxycontin? How do you pronounce it? Oxycontin. My young cousin Richie died from mixing the addiction to prescription painkillers and I think alcohol or God knows what he was mixing. But yeah, he was a young guy. It's really a bad situation. You know, athletes get hooked on it. And you really, unless you absolutely need to take the drug, I don't call them medications. I mean, I think of medication, you think of something nice. No, unless you really need it. Same thing with surgery. You get a second and third opinion. You don't nosedive into surgery or drugs unless you need it. Hold on. King of Dots. My first experience with practitioners of HMed, you mean holistic medicine, was a woman in eastern Kentucky putting her poop in her water daily. Count me out. Oh, she was like the porno movies they call scat movies, where they're pissing and shitting on each other. Oh, does this have to do with the microbiome? You know what? This is extreme. There's no way I'm consuming fecal matter. There are nuts in every field. There are crazy psychics and astrologers. There are crazy nutritionists. There are vegans who try to force their way of life on you. So if you eat eggs and dairy, they'll curse you out for doing so. If you eat a ribeye, like I like a nice black Angus ribeye steak, medium rare, they'll curse you out. But then see if they're wearing leather shoes. See if they have a leather purse. They could be just hypocrites. There are extremists in everything, and the woman who makes a poop smoothie is an extremist, and it's pretty disgusting. Drink his own urine. Well, yeah, desert creatures actually recycle their own urine because of the scarcity of water, like tortoises do. But they don't drink their own piss. They retain it. Like a cactus holds onto water. All cancers come back in a couple of years. That's not a success. Yeah, well, you ever see that commercial? Not the one about the immunostimulant drugs, which the new ones are fantastic. But I'm talking about the cyberknife radiation, where it's so precise, and they just zap the cancer cell or the tumor, destroy it completely, and it doesn't damage any surrounding area. There's no collateral damage with the cyberknife radiation. The best thing for serious illness, like let's say cancer, is you need to detoxify the body. You have no idea how many toxins that our society sets up for us to absorb. Whether it be soup, whether it be food, in the supermarket. You know, I don't eat any nationally advertised foods. I don't eat any of it because if you knew the ingredients, you would be shocked. You couldn't even pronounce the ingredients. And big example of toxin, McDonald's. You really want to eat pink slime for a hamburger? Meat byproducts ground into a fine pate, sterilized by um, a few drops of ammonia. You really want to eat that? Dr. Sam Shepard. I used to listen to Carlton Fredericks, Robert Atkins. Um, I met him at a Barnes and Noble. All those guys that were on the radio. What are your opinions on COVID-19? I think COVID is a name for the call in the government for. Well, I don't want to mention it because I had one of my shows pulled off the internet by YouTube because the word was brought up. The subject was brought up. I mean, I have opinions on it. I mean, you're dealing, I mean, 500,000 people lost their lives, but I also heard stories like, I don't want to say it. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but it's not worth losing the show, you know, having it pulled off, you know, and getting a threat in my email. I don't think it's fake, but let's put it this way. I'm not a fan of big pharma. I'm not a fan of big oil, and I'm not a fan of big agri. I'm a fan of the small, organic, family-owned farms. That's why the eggs I get, it says pasture raised, organic pasture raised, no antibiotics, no drugs given to the hens, free range. I'm willing to pay a couple bucks more for that. I buy organic milk, which has no recombinant bovine growth hormone. Well, you get what I'm saying. The ground beef that I make hamburgers from, it says grass-fed, free-range cattle, no hormones, no antibiotics, organically raised, free-range. Sometimes it says Black Angus, sometimes it doesn't. Doesn't matter. So you kind of see where I'm going when it comes to toxins in our system. That's why I'm taking moringa powder and other things to not just for the nutritional value, but for the detox effect. I increase the fiber. You don't need probiotics if your fiber is very high because fiber is a prebiotic. The good microbiome feeds on the fiber to replicate, to reproduce. Like the other subject, Robin, well, let's put it this way. When they used to talk about taking zinc with a specific drug, which is made from the quinine tree, I think you might be able to figure out what I'm talking about. That was a true story. The media prevented the true story from being told. That's all I'm going to say. Oh boy. There is a book called A World Without Cancer by G. Edward Griffin. That presents a unique view about cancer, expressing the need for uh, amygdalin, in the American diet, derived from apricot seeds. Oh, that goes back to the old story I used to hear as a kid about Laetrile, what do they call it? B17 or B15? Laetrile from apricot pits. Yeah, it's either B15 or B17. But anyway, you got to be careful with apricot pits because they're also a a source of cyanide. So you got to be careful with that. The next mega lawsuits, food companies that are tobacco companies are selling unhealthy food additives that make you fat. It's coming. Well, tobacco, today's tobacco, I believe is spiked to increase the addiction. I think it is. Um, Usually, if I see, you could tell by the ingredients, like the the listing of ingredients on a package is goes um, according to what is the largest percentage of the substance in the food. So the first word in the ingredients would be the predominant uh, substance in the food. And then the second would be the second largest, third largest, fourth largest. If I see anything that is not a natural substance, that is not natural, that sounds like a chemical, I wouldn't buy it. You know, trying to think, like I give you an example. If I get Bob's, you might know Bob's Red Mill. If I get Bob's Red Mill organic uh, polenta, harmony grits, whatever. Okay, I could taste the quality. I could taste the difference in those grits, in that corn. But when you read the ingredients, it says like stone ground, organic, certified organic, non-genetically modified corn grits. Okay, and there should be a third party that certifies the food. Not I don't trust I don't trust the FDA for saying that, oh, it's organic. No, I like the third party, the outside organization that comes in and certifies that they're organic. Okay. The only problem I had the last time I streamed to Twitch, it for some reason it didn't save the show like on YouTube. The show is saved as a pre-recorded show, but on Twitch it didn't save it. On Twitter it saved it, but there's no activity. On Facebook it saved it, but there was no activity. But Twitch has activity, so maybe it was a glitch at that time. I'll double check. King of Dot says, facts are facts. COVID is 6 million dead. The Spanish flu was 50 million dead, with 1.5 billion people, not 8 billion. That's iffy as a pandemic, but great as a control tool. Yeah, I mean, I could mention things like the World Health Organizations and blah, CDC, blah 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 blah, big pharma, but I won't. because I don't want to get the show pulled. But the Spanish flu, you know, it's amazing how they got over the Spanish flu without vaccines, right? And you know they had those people in tents like outside. But I'm going to tell you a story. You guys probably like sports, right? Anyway, Babe Ruth, when he was young and he first played with the Boston Red Sox, outstanding pitcher as well as hitter. But the owner was an idiot. He was into producing Broadway shows and he needed money for a new Broadway show. So he sold Babe Ruth to the Yankees. But Babe Ruth lived in Massachusetts. His house was there. He didn't want to leave. So 2000, after World War One ended, after 2018, not 2000, what the fuck, 1918. After World War One, the troops came home and there was the Spanish flu epidemic. 1918, I think, was when the war ended. Babe Ruth, long story short, he contracted the Spanish flu and he was bedridden and very sick. So, you know what cured him? The physician that he had gave him colloidal silver. Now, if you look up colloidal silver in regards to alternative medicine, you'll see just how powerful it is. I mean, silver kills anything that's bad. Silver kills it. I mean, that's why they put in the filters for your home filter systems. That's why some of them have silver in it. It's anti bacterial, anything that's bad it kills. So they gave it to him, and he was cured of the Spanish flu. But did that make the big newspapers? Babe Ruth cured of Spanish flu by colloidal silver. No. It's funny how certain things are swept under the carpet. You know? Yes, so I was right. B17 and Laetrile. Yes, 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 yes. Steve McQueen. Steve McQueen, they, you know, he died. They said that he died of cancer because the Laetrile, the apricot pit preparation, didn't work. And it was like big pharma putting down alternative medicine. But then I found out many years later that Steve McQueen died from something else. Something else. And Steve McQueen was a little light in his loafers, too, if you know what I mean. He's light in his loafers. JPM, do you think we're all unique and we have a predestined future? I think that we have control to a certain extent over our destiny. We all come to the fork in the road. Sometimes it's like a chicken foot and there's three roads. Sometimes there's more, sometimes there's less, sometimes it's just a fork in the road. And it's our decision. We have free will as humans. And we can go down the wrong road or we can go down the right one. I think we have power over our destiny. The best psychics will tell you that. They would say, it's not written in stone, but if you continue doing what you're doing, this is what is going to happen. But this is a warning to you, so that a good psychic will, like I used to read tarot cards and things like that. And I used to use right on the show. I used to use pendulum and the divining rods, the copper divining rods. And then I stopped because the pendulum was spinning like a damn helicopter. It was spinning too fast, and it got me nervous. Anyway, a good uh, a good fortune teller will always warn you how to, in order to help you. Okay, Jordy, hold on for a second. Hold on, I forgot to do something. I forgot to do something. If you want to come aboard, okay. If you want to come aboard, that is the link to join the show on video. Okay, okay. JPM, is wild turkey whiskey free range? It's not made from turkey. But well, American whiskey is pretty much corn, right? Or rye. So there's no turkey. There's free range wild turkey. You have free range non-GMO wild turkey. You know what I have that is very smooth that I've been spiking my dark roast coffee with? Johnny Walker Red label. Johnny Walker Red. The black is better, I know, but I didn't feel like spending $36 or $35. Uh, 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 you know, um, I'm not gonna read it because I don't want to get in trouble with YouTube, but I will tell you that when Jesse Ventura had his show on True TV, but they took his show off because they didn't believe in the real truth. Then why did they call it True TV? So one of Jesse's episodes, a physician in Washington that took care of senators and congresspeople, she was told that the time to start culling the herd is coming close. It is getting close to the time that we need to start culling the herd. So she said, "What do you mean?" And she said, the congressperson or senator said, they are using too much of our resources, culling the herd. Anyway, she left the country. Moved to Costa Rica or something because she was afraid. You know, hey, Henry Kissinger used to talk about stuff like that too. You know, he spilled the beans. He spilled the beans. A lot going on. Dwight Eisenhower. Dwight Eisenhower's granddaughter swears that her grandpa had secret meetings with extraterrestrial races that have been coming to the planet Earth for many thousands of years. There's three races waging war with each other that want control of Earth. There's a possibility. It's not far-fetched. There's a strong possibility that we're nothing but an extraterrestrial experiment. That they took primates and they advanced them into us, Homo sapiens. That we are not the genuine Earthlings that you think we are. Quack, 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 quack. Remember Burgess Meredith when he played the Penguin on Batman? He used to go quack, quack, quack. Sound like a duck. I don't know any penguin that sounds like a duck. I've heard of Colloidal Silver. They had a hit piece on a substance back in the day saying it turned a man blue. As long as it was temporary and the guy got cured, you know. Freddie Mercury. Well, yeah, I know Dr. Fauci, when he was younger, was very much involved in the AIDS virus. Yeah. But we never heard of it before. When did it first become popular? The 1980s, right? They claimed that it came from monkeys. Well, they said the same thing about Ebola, and they say the same thing about the monkeypox. Monkeypox, right? Came from monkeys. They seem to be blaming everything on the monkeys. I don't mean the Peter Tork, Mickey Dolenz, you know, those guys, Mike Nesmith. I don't mean the group. I mean the primate. There he is, the one and only, Rock and Paul. What's going on, Rock and Paul? I don't hear you. Check. Do you hear me? Check to make sure your microphone is not muted. Check your mic. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Hold on. I'll send you a private chat. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, he left. I'm asking him if his mic is muted to check his mic. Anyway, Jordy, where are you? Jordy from Scotland. I always tell Jordy I want to try haggis. I know it's a national food of Scotland. I always wanted to try haggis. No, I guess Johnny Walker, I guess imported Scotch is as close as I'm going to get to haggis. Hello. Hello.
Oh yeah, I'm having problems with my I'm here. You hear? You
Yeah,
hear me?
I hear you. You gotta crank up your mic volume.
I was having a problem with my phone. I don't know what the fuck going on. I don't know what's going on with the phone over here.
that what is that?
I'm going on the
T-Mobile
phone,
you got?
It's not letting me have my microphone on.
What do you got? You got T-Mobiles? T-Mobiles? Mobile?
And then this is saying, oh, oops, it seemed like your stream is having bad connection issues. Verizon fucking up again, man. I'm sick of this shit. I just paid them.
How the hell could Verizon be fucking? What is going on with your connection? You had the same.
Yeah, this is unfucking real, man. Unbelievable.
You had problems last week. You had problems last week. Off to work. Like Tommy Carroll, you work the graveyard shift somewhere. The mysterious Tommy Carroll. Thank you. I don't know what Tommy does, but take care. You work in Area 51, Tommy? Anyway. Yeah, Paul is he's a famous recording artist. And he owns He's a clothing designer. He owns Northern Lights Tie-Dye. And he toured with Billy Preston. He's a fantastic musician, singer, songwriter. He plays guitar, the keyboard, everything. Yeah, no, Paul. And
I can't
his
hear I can't hear anything you're saying. It's breaking
and
up.
his
So
TikTok is exploding.
unbelievable, man.
Yeah,
let's call Verizon while we're on the line here. We're gonna call these motherfuckers now.
I don't understand.
Yeah, tired of this bullshit now.
Hey,
Paying all this money for what? You know. Let's do a Verizon
yeah,
speed test.
you have a super. You
the speed
supposedly
test
have a
says here.
super fast connection. What the hell's going on here?
Wow, do you believe they're only giving me 89 Mbps out of 1,000 gigs? 89 Mbps is what this reads right here. That's below anything.
Something's fishy about that, Paul.
Yeah, you know what? I was going to be going after the Verizon. I'm going to be going. I thought they learned their lesson when I exposed them out. They lost about 17,000 customers. I guess they want to lose some more, huh? They don't realize, they don't know who the
I'll
hell
be right
they're
back.
working with now, man. They better watch their asses. Don't matter. Watch your asses, motherfuckers. Verizon, you better fix your shit, motherfuckers. Fucking paying money here and losing money because of them. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable shit, man. More fucking money you spend, the more they fucking give you shit for it. Wow, 39 Mbps. I've never seen anything so low.
I'm back. Oh, so
39
your
Mbps.
connection.
Look at that. My connection should be fucking superb. Superb, man.
I know.
Now I'm going to give them a dose of their own medicine this week. They're going to fuck. They don't think that or 2 people or 3 people can hurt them. Let me tell you something. What it's reading on my screen. Oops, your internet failed.
Yeah, Paul
This is unbelievable,
man. Paul Mantia has he's paying
They got no
for
number for you
super.
to contact them at this time.
Yeah, let me talk.
They're not open 24/7, so they can't even fix your shit.
I'm trying to. Oh, this guy hears you. This guy is able to hear what you're saying. Robin Goodfellow can hear you. He says, I can.
Yeah, I know.
I can barely hear you. But
like,
you're paying top dollar for a fast Verizon connection. You know, you should be getting it.
oh yeah. So everybody on this show here, make sure you write comments on James' thing about my internet connection. This way, when I go after them, they go, no, I'm going to be switching. I'm definitely going to switch.
This is weird.
This is bullshit.
Paul was on.
Slow as hell.
He was on last Saturday, and
I got one computer running in the whole house. It doesn't make sense. Normally,
it was a great show. If you want to see,
nothing but fucking days.
Yeah, if you want to see,
let me call.
If you want to see the show, it's over on my YouTube channel of Progressive Discussions. Also, I'm also Progressive Discussions Facebook page is pretty big. I'm on TikTok. I'm on Instagram, but it's small.
You can't call customer support.
I'm on Twitter. I'm on Twitter.
Don't answer.
And I'm on Tumblr. We're on Tumblr also. Oh yeah, Brian. Brian mentions. Brian says, you know about Cash App and the scheme that's going on now with Cash App. Yeah, Cash App is. I know. I don't remember the details, but I heard about it. I saw the article. I guess it's back to.
I was on with some big people today, James.
It's back to it's back to PayPal, I guess. Huh?
With some really heavy hitters today, man, online, bro. I mean, on a Zoom meeting in front of 30 million people viewing. 30 million. I was on.
Where is this?
Because he's running for president in 2024. Huh?
Cash App is playing with people's money.
Can you get it for me?
That's why. That's why
we're
they
having
should.
problems with the Wi-Fi here. Major problems right now.
That's why they should go to. They should go to PayPal.
Yeah, let them go play with my. I got $3 in Cash App. They could suck a dick.
Yeah, Cash App is finagling with people's money.
Of course they are. A lot of shit going on. That's peanuts compared to what we got going on now. You live in New Jersey. I don't care how far you think you are, but guess what? You ain't gonna be sitting there drinking your nice coffee like that soon, man. Somebody else might be sitting in your place while you sitting somewhere else, and they drinking your coffee out of your cup, using your bathroom, fucking your wife, taking care of your children. We got some motherfuckers, man. What they trying to do right now? Sick fucking bitch.
Yeah, but you got to take. Listen, you got to take these conspiracy theories with a grain of salt. You have to analyze them. Don't believe every nut that talks to you. These people are this. A lot of these people are this.
Oh no, they're fact
Gotta be use discretion. That's what I'm trying to say.
But it's in the news, man. I had to go and prove it to people. I got a fact. All right. The fact is fact checkers. Okay. Number one, when you got it right in your face, that Governor Kathy Hochul went and
Buchu? Oh, the governor of New York, Kathy Buchu.
Theory.
Oh yeah, the migrant crisis. Yeah, you're.
She's out of her fucking mind, man. What she wrote up there, what she's fucking requesting of courts to have concentration camps. Okay, then you got fucking Dick Eric Adams up there going, hey, if you got room in your house and you got extra space, you can take a family. You can take a family. And all right, so yeah, let's take somebody off the street that has fucking diseases, spreading disease. You don't know who these people are. The next thing you know, you wake up, you got your fucking, your kids and your wife is all slashed up. And yeah, just take anybody, right? New York, you fucking schmucks.
West Brains, those and Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Cross-eyed
Duggan.
You and fucking Dick Basio. Why don't you go suck his,
How's their mayor?
How's Jersey mayor? Is he sucking on mayor? Is he sucking on Adams too or no? You can't.
Wait,
up.
Who's mayor?
Look at this shit.
Who's mayor you talking about?
Look at this.
Eric Adams?
You're mayor. How's my wife wants to know how's New Jersey? No,
I don't have a
mayor. Adams ain't New Jersey's mayor.
Oh, you're talking about the governor of New Jersey?
I can't do this.
Not the mayor. You're talking about the governor, Phil Murphy?
Yeah, whoever. Who's
It's not whoever. It's the governor.
We got a mayor in New Jersey.
I don't know what he's doing. The mayor of
They
the
don't
mayor
got
of
marquees there.
where I live, or are you talking about the New Jersey governor? Now he's doing great. The New Jersey governor's doing great.
Both.
He does a lot for the
Oh yeah, so he
for
got a
the
good
people,
governor.
the middle
He's
class
not
and the poor.
boy. He ain't eating.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll tell you
I
what,
can't
James,
even hear.
tomorrow, because I can't get in touch with Verizon right now. They got their fucking off. They're gonna hear my mouth, man. They ain't gonna like my mouth again.
Why'd you
They
go through your
playing.
phone?
You can't. I tried. I can't go through my phone. My microphone won't turn on.
I'll do it.
Oh yeah,
But
they
it doesn't matter.
well,
I need to use my
they're
phone
the
at the
same
same time
people.
I'm using this.
They're the
There's a
same
reason
people
why
that try to.
If I
They're
got
the same
Wi-Fi,
people.
why should I have to use my fucking phone internet for?
Hold on, I can't even talk. Hold on.
Then I should just clip off the fucking Wi-Fi if I just get my phone.
They're the same.
paying
They're
for
the
this
same
shit.
people that
Two
try to
things.
rob you when you go on vacation.
You saw me plugged in the other
When
day.
you go on vacation down
That's
there
not.
at the resorts.
That's an extender to extend in the kitchen, right next to the box. This should be moving very quickly right now, and it's not. It's cutting out. It's telling me your Wi-Fi connection is unstable, and it reads 30 Mbps is the speed we're getting right now. 30.
Yeah, see, he's paying for high
Reset what?
speed internet through Verizon, and he's getting.
James, I'm gonna reset.
Be right back.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave for a minute. Come back.
If you could
Hold
do it.
on. I'm gonna leave for a minute. I'll come back. I got it. You can't even hear what I'm saying. See how it goes?
I see what you got. Hold on.
No, you gotta tell him.
He'll be back.
I hear you.
Good.
I'm fine over here in New Jersey. I'm fine. There's too much. The thing with New York is there's too much vermin over there. I'm not talking about the rats coming out of the sewer pipes. I'm talking about the two-legged, the bipedal vermin. I don't have any tolerance for riffraff. See, I tell you one thing. A big city, a big major U.S. city cannot have a liberal or a Democrat mayor. And I'm a left-wing socialist, but I will admit a big city, New York, Chicago, Los Angeles, whatever, cannot have a liberal mayor because they're too soft on crime. You have to, when you're running a big city, there's so many scumbags and wastes of sperm that you have to rule the big city with an iron hand. You have to. You have no choice. That's why when he had all his brain cells firing, Rudy Giuliani, a young Rudy Giuliani, with Police Commissioner Bill Bratton from Massachusetts, from Boston, they cleaned house. They cleaned house. I think Curtis Lewa should have became the mayor of New York. Jigsaw Dugan, Cross-eyed Jim Duggan. Hold on. I had Verizon. I got rid of them. I got Spectrum now. Verizon lied to me. They told me that I would have a dedicated fiber optics connection without sharing it with anyone, without being a part of a network. That it's a dedicated line. They lied to me. And they also lied to me about my connection speed being not being controlled. They did control it. They controlled it because they wanted me to pay more money for the professional, the business package. You see, they make you They make you get frustrated by your slow, controlled connection speed. So this bullshit about fiber optics, oh yeah, fiber optics is fast, the speed of light. But, okay, not if it's controlled by the company. They're scum. They're scum. I'm telling you. Yeah, you can't run a big city with a person who's soft on crime, with a pandering liberal that gives special treatment to certain lobbying groups. And no, you can't. You have to rule a big city with an iron hand. You see what happened to Chicago? Chicago's like Dodge City, for God's sakes, or Deadwood, South Dakota. Yeah, they pander. They pander for votes. They pander for votes. Hey, Giuliani had Mike Bloomberg stop and frisk. Stop and frisk. Well, they didn't just stop and frisk anybody. They stopped and frisked for a reason. Yeah, they had probable cause, most likely. You know? Well, my right-hand man went to another rock concert. My original co-host. This is the second Saturday, so I have to wait for him to run out of rock concerts to go to. He's not dating anybody, because then he will be out on a date. He'll be out on a date. Uh, um, Hold on, but I got you guys. You guys have been great. Oh yes, Brian Sook, the King of Dots, uh, Robin, good fellow from Twitch. I got all you guys. I don't know what happened to Ronnie Simpson from Clearwater, Florida. He usually comes on with his video. I never trusted Verizon when they switched to 5G. Those towers are ruining people's health. Yeah, I don't like this 5G. I mean, they say it's progress in technology, or whatever. Tough to date women nowadays. You need 2 jobs. So what are you supposed to do? Drop dead just to have a girlfriend? I'd rather be unattached. I'd rather be by myself. I come and go as I please. I do what I want, when I want, how I want. I don't have to compromise. I can eat whatever I want for dinner. If I feel like having Mexican food a certain day, I have Mexican food. If I feel like Chinese food, I have Chinese food. I don't have to compromise. I don't have anybody redecorating my place, putting dry flowers and stuffed animals and scented candles all over the place. Oh, oh, it must be ragweed season. Excuse me. Oh man. Oh, oh, oh God. They proved there was another shooter, but they didn't want to make it public, right? It wasn't all coming from Lee Harvey Oswald. Yeah, they want everybody to be transgender. They remember when the insane idiots wanted a public restroom that where men and women and transgenders can all go in You realize what trouble that would cause? A free, I don't know what you would call a free for all restroom. No non-gender restroom. Hey Paul. Hey Paul, you there? You're damn right they're bad this year. They're really bad. Oh, good thing I have this. I got this new vacuum. My sister got it from Amazon. It's rechargeable. No bag required. It's bagless. I refuse to buy replacement cartridges for anything. That's a racket. Anyway, it's bagless and it's rechargeable and it's powerful. Suction is strong. It has an LED, a bright LED light in the front, so you literally can vacuum with the lights off. You don't need to have the lights on in the room to vacuum. You can see every speck of dust, every particle on the floor with these bright LED lights. I love this thing. The company's called INSEE, INSE. The homosexual movement is just a form of birth control to reduce world population further. Yeah, well, you know what? You got a point there, because it's not just about man-hating feminists or man-hating lesbians. You have the male gay population, and you have the society and the government promoting it and pushing it. And what is the result? Less babies being born, right? Right? So there's something to that deal with Jesse Ventura. Jesse Ventura, that it's time to cull the herd. It's time to cull the herd. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Oh, Jordy's here from Scotland. Jordy.
James, how are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Hello.
How
What
are
is
you,
it?
sir? I haven't spoke to you or seen you in a while.
This
So
one-
what is this? You got to be kidding me. They want to charge people $190 for the new COVID vaccine.
No, don't take that shit. Don't take that
I'm
shit.
not paying 1 penny for the new vaccine. I got four of them. I didn't have to pay 1 penny for any of them. Get the
Look,
hell.
James, don't take the vaccine. Don't take that shit. Anyway, hello. How are you doing, my friend? Hello, thank you very much.
Good. So
I just
how?
wanted to drop in and say hello. This is my first time using this. What is this? Restream Studio?
Yeah, it's a lot better than the other company. It's way better than StreamYard.
StreamYard.
StreamYard only gave me 20 free hours each month. Restream for the free version gives me unlimited
Yeah.
hours.
Unlimited. Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I only got 20 free hours with StreamYard.
Okay.
Hey, Western Mike, howdy doody? Howdy doody to you.
Hey, oh, Western Mike. How's it doing? How are you doing?
San Francisco, yeah, San Francisco. Sometimes the lefty thing can get extremely toxic. Yeah, especially when they're pandering to every lobbying group.
I have a lot of respect for Western Mike. I wish I could do what you could do. You know, you're awesome. You know, I'm still drinking. You know, I'm still drinking. Last week, like last month, I took 2 weeks off of drinking. I wasn't drinking for 2 weeks, but yeah, that's awesome. What you're doing, man. Keep doing
You
what
know,
you're doing.
no, I drink. No, I drink, but I drink for taste. Like in other words, I
Yeah.
like
I
when I get
just
up.
want to say that Western Mike, I think it's awesome. I think you're awesome, man. And
Well, he's been sober for a long time, Western Mike.
stay awesome, Master Mike.
Yeah. Well,
Peace and love.
what I've been doing is when I make this organic dark roast Peruvian coffee, right? And I spike it just for flavor. With
Mhm.
I got Johnny Walker Red Label. I put the Johnny Walker. I pour a little Johnny Walker Red
Yeah,
Label or Black Label.
yeah.
But
You see, I don't drink whiskey. I just drink beer. That's the only thing I drink. I don't drink spirits. I just drink beer. You know.
thank you, Brian. You got to go. Thank you for stopping by. It's been very enlightening having you, as always. All
Cheers,
right.
man. Cheers,
Have a
man.
good night.
Cheers.
Have a good night.
Yeah. Take care, bud. Have an awesome night.
Uh, Western Mike. Thanks, man. Drinking sucks. Always something. It's good. You're trying to manage. Um,
Yeah.
uh, well, you know,
West. I would like to talk to Western Mike if he would come up on panel. I think he's awesome.
you want to come on? You want to come on, and we'll do some red pill alpha male dating talk.
I
Or
mean, I am
uh,
drinking right now, but I do plan on taking a break.
Karenville. We'll talk about Karenville.
Karen.
No, he alcohol is the devil. He says,
Oh no, I like a few beers. You know, beer is the only thing I touch. You know, I don't drink spirits or anything.
beer is not bad.
I like beer, man. I
Yeah.
love beer. I love beer. I love beer.
Remember that song? I like beer. It makes me a jolly good fellow.
I don't
I
like whiskey. I don't like vodka. I don't
makes me
like
feel
whiskey.
mellow.
I don't like vodka. I don't like scotch.
Makes me
You know, I just like beer, man.
mellow. Yeah, Mike was drinking that the cannabis infused soda.
Oh shit, that sounds nice. I want
Yeah, it was potent too. It was good. You know
Hey,
that makes you feel very relaxed. There
mhm,
you go. There
mhm.
you go.
Hey, I got a joint right here, but James. Oh shit, what is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, I got a vape here. This is CBD. Oh shit. Basically, it's nearly done, but you can see the liquid there.
Oh, look at that! Wow.
It's CBD. It's watermelon ice.
So you got watermelon ice flavored CBD. Oh,
And
it,
it's 3,000 milligrams CBD.
so there's no toxic chemicals added to that. It's just CBD with flavored watermelon.
I mean, I don't touch it that much. Yeah, I don't know if there's toxic stuff in there. I don't like it. I like it, but I don't touch it that much. But I
Yeah.
prefer just.
Well, people, hey,
I'll tell you
people,
something. On Tuesday, I'm gonna be buying CBD flower, which is like CBD cannabis buds. You know, I'll be getting that Tuesday. But right
CBD.
now, yeah, CBD. But
Yeah,
right now, this is real cannabis right here. This is real
yeah.
cannabis. You know, but we have to buy this shit from like shady ass fucking people. Some people are all right, but some of them are real shady. You know, it sucks.
I understand. I understand. Yeah, but at least with marijuana, like people are they're mellow, they're chilled out. They don't pick fights with anybody like alcohol. Like
Hey, James, do you know any of these characters?
they look familiar. Cartoon Network. I never watched it.
Dude, this this is the Cartoon Network from my golden age. You know, Johnny Bravo, Dee Dee, Dexter, Kevin Chicken. You know, Cartoon. I stopped watching Cartoon Network when I was like 11 years old, and it changed and it became shit. But this is the golden age of Cartoon Network. You know.
You like SpongeBob SquarePants? I find that very funny, and
Yeah,
I like South Park. I watch South Park.
dude, I loved SpongeBob when I was growing up.
Yeah. What about South Park? You have Souths in Scotland?
Hold on. I have a stand figure. What is it? Where is it?
Okay.
Where's my stand figure? Hold on. Yeah, I love South Park. To answer your question, I love South Park, but I'm trying to find my stand figure. Where is it? Damn it. Where's my stand figure?
You have an action figure of one of the cartoon characters?
Yes, I have a stand figure. I don't, Stan Marsh. I don't know where the fuck it is though. No, never mind. I'm too drunk to find it. But I have a Kenny bobblehead and I have a little Stan Marsh figurine.
Oh, you got a Stan Marsh figurine.
I do, but I don't know what it is.
That's funny. Stan Marsh is really funny.
I don't
No,
know.
what's his name? His father. I'm sorry, Randy Marsh.
Randy. Randy. Yeah,
Yeah,
Randy.
Randy Marsh is real funny.
Yeah.
Remember when he bought the he moved to a farm. He bought the marijuana farm, Integrity Farm.
Integrity Farms, but he grows his own pot.
Yeah, he grows his own pot.
Yeah, man, that's awesome.
And Towley became his business partner.
Hey, you want to get high? You want to get high? Oh, dude. Oh, James, that's awesome. Yeah, man. I love South Park, brother. I love it. Do you know there was do you like Family Guy? Do you like Family Guy though?
I used to watch it.
Do you know there was a Family Guy game for the PlayStation 2?
I used to watch it. Yeah, you know what's funny? Like Stewie had the weird head shaped like a football, and he had a British accent.
Yeah.
He had a British accent, and Brian was the beagle, was the dog, right?
Yeah, Brian's a dog. Yeah.
And they both talked, but the family did not hear them talking. Like they only
No,
it's
no,
like
no. They could hear the dog, but they couldn't hear the baby. They could.
oh,
They
oh
couldn't
the
hear Stewie.
the family was able to hear Brian talk, the dog.
Yeah, they could hear Brian. They could hear Brian, but they couldn't hear Stewie.
They couldn't hear Stewie. Oh.
Yeah.
And what about Glenn Quagmire, the neighbor, the pervert?
Giggity, 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 giggity,
Giggity
giggity.
giggity giggity goo.
Who else but Quagmire? Giggity, giggity, giggity. Oh, Quagmire is awesome.
Giggity giggity giggity.
I love Quagmire, man. So there's an episode of Family Guy where Quagmire is like the air pilot. Have you ever seen? Do you remember a movie called Airplane? Airplane
Yeah,
with what was that? What was his name
that
again?
was way the hell back.
What
Was
was
it Leslie Nielsen? Was it?
Leslie Nielsen. Yeah, Leslie Nielsen. Yes, Leslie Nielsen. Oh yeah, Leslie Nielsen, man. Yeah, that's his name. There's an episode of Family Guy where they basically take the piss of that. But yeah, Leslie Nielsen. Oh my god. Oh yeah. What was it? He came into the cop and he says, "Just to let you know, you guys are doing a good job," and he came back or something, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was funny, man. And then he did a movie with Priscilla Presley. He did what's it called? Naked Gun, right?
A Naked Gun. Oh.
I like this song. I like the theme song to that.
Oh, James, man. I love Naked Gun. I've seen the three of them.
I can
Naked Gun,
picture.
Naked Gun.
You know,
Two
you
and a
know,
Half.
you know who looks like a great secret agent?
Who?
Mike Goldsmith. When he's dressed up and he's got his sunglasses on, he looks like a secret agent, man.
Oh,
Secret.
I think I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Him. Mike Goldsmith Hilton.
Western Mike, join up, man. Mate.
Yeah. He told me Saturday was a good
Do you know
was
what?
a good night for me to do the show. And
Fact.
he said better than Sunday. He said Sunday wasn't good for him. He says do it Saturday. So here I am.
Woo.
I'm
Oh,
here.
pardon me.
You know.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
See, the problem with Sunday now is American football season, NFL. Nobody's around
Yeah.
because everybody's watching the games. So I figured, you know what, Sunday afternoon's not good. Let me switch it back to Saturday. But I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So this guy Robin Goodfellow, he's from Twitch. Like I like Twitch. I get good response from Twitch.
James, you support the Knicks, right?
Huh?
You support the Knicks, right?
The Knicks.
Mm-hmm.
You mean basketball team?
The football or whatever it is.
Which team? Which team are we talking about? The football
The
team.
Knicks. I don't know.
The New York Giants.
New York Giants has it, I think. I don't know.
Yeah. The New York Giants is our local team. Then there's the New York Jets, but
Yeah. Sorry,
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not a Jet fan.
So that's the team that you support?
I like the Giants.
The Giants, right? Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you know, there's other good teams too. The New England Patriots. I used to like them a lot when Tom Brady was their quarterback, but they fizzled out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the Giants. You know, they had a really good game. They came from behind, but they've been struggling. But let's see what happens this year. They usually maybe they'll have a good year.
Good luck. Good luck,
Yeah.
bro.
I know the Yankees had a horrible baseball season.
Yankees?
Yeah, they had a horrible season. You know what it was? Like a lot of injuries, plus they had too many. They had too many old players that weren't performing. So they decided to get. They got smart. They decided to get the young guys in, and now the team is doing great. But the problem is the season's almost over. They have like a week left in the season. You know. Now, what did he mean by this? Like Robin said CBD is useless without THC.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to come off weed, you know. I'm trying to stop tobacco. I'm trying to come off weed. So I've got CBD vape here. And
Well,
Tuesday I'm buying CBD bud, which is called CBD
yeah.
flower.
Well, don't
CBD flower.
smoke. Don't smoke cigarettes. Just do your CBD and your joints.
Dude, I rarely smoke cigarettes, you know. I rarely smoke cigarettes. I just smoke weed, you know. When I smoke weed, I smoke tobacco with weed inside of it, you know. But
Yeah, the stadium is in New Jersey.
yeah, I don't smoke cigarettes that much, you know.
Yeah, because they spike it. They spike the tobacco with chemicals and
Yeah,
make you more addicted.
I don't like tobacco, you know.
Yeah.
I prefer, you know.
Remember the New Jersey Nets basketball team they got bought out by that Russian guy. They moved to Brooklyn, became the Brooklyn Nets.
Who?
And then at least we got the Devils hockey team, New Jersey Devils. You know, I don't know why they have to play at the Prudential Center in Newark. I mean, is it because of the public transportation? They felt that people can get there easily. You know, because Newark is a shithole. You know that, except for Ferry Street.
No. New York is beautiful.
Well, some parts, Manhattan.
Dude, I've only been to America once in my life, and that was as I told you before. I went to Vail, Colorado, and I flew by the Statue of Liberty. I seen it with my naked eye, but it was foggy. You know, it was foggy when I was there. I remember that. It was in the airplane though. I was never at this Statue of Liberty, but I flew by it on the airplane. But it was fucking foggy.
Oh, you mean on the way back to Scotland?
No, no, on the way there to Vail,
Oh, so what
on the way
happened?
to Vail.
The plane went from Scotland to JFK in New York. You landed in JFK.
Dude, I can't remember. I was like 8 years old, man.
Oh, okay.
But I went to Vail on a skiing trip in Colorado. That's the only time. That's the only time I've been in America, and it was
You
Vail,
know, you
Colorado.
know, the skiers are going to be really happy this year in the Northeast United States because of the El Nino. We're supposed to have a bad winter. We're supposed to have a lot of snow this year.
Wow. Okay.
So all the skiers are going to be pretty happy.
I've not been skiing in about the last time I skied was like
Da-da-da-da.
12 years ago or something.
Now,
I miss skiing. I miss skiing.
you ever do cross country? The Scandinavians do that, right? Cross country skis, on flat.
Yeah, I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, but it's hard to do that in Scotland because the roads are very like rocky, right? Mountainous.
Yeah, we got a lot of hills up in Scotland. We got a lot of grassy hills and mountains.
It's rocky. I think Scotland
It's
is
rocky, yeah.
rockier than Ireland, right? Ireland is more open.
Well, yeah. So some parts are open. Yeah, it's a nice place. You know, if you were to ever visit Scotland, James, you'll like it here. You know.
I know that the wrestler Drew McIntyre from the WWE.
No, I don't like wrestling. I don't follow wrestling.
He's a famous wrestler. He's from Scotland. He has the accent and everything.
No, I don't. I'm not a wrestling fan. You know, I don't follow wrestling or anything like that.
You play golf?
No, I've played golf before, but I don't play golf. If you're talking about sports, then I like basketball. I don't like football or soccer or anything like that. But
Rob,
I like basketball.
this guy, Robin Goodfellow, he said he's been to Edinburgh.
Edinburgh. Edinburgh. That's how you pronounce it. Edinburgh.
Edinburgh?
Edinburgh is a nice place.
Edinburgh.
Hmm
He
That's
said it was fun.
that's I if I get a bus from here to Edinburgh, that's like 30 minutes, and I can visit Edinburgh Castle. It's beautiful. Edinburgh is a beautiful place.
Where did you have the haddock, fish and chips made with haddock, smoke, the fish that you told me about? What was it, smoked haddock?
Oh, smoked egg is amazing.
Haddock?
Um,
Yeah.
oh, we get that right here where I am in Glasgow, but I've been to Edinburgh and they do this fried calamari, and it's fresh fried calamari, and
Oh, I love calamari. I love
oh yeah,
I love the tentacles, Jordy. I love the tentacles.
yeah.
But
No, honestly though, James, calamari, I love calamari.
me too. Light,
Hmm
lightly fried, not too long.
hmm
Like if you deep fry, maybe 1 minute.
I'm talking about fresh shit. What you can tell it's freshly made. It's fresh. You know, they dip it. They put it in that fry for like 2 minutes, even one or 2 minutes, and then boom, mm,
Someday
bellissimo.
I like to try haggis. Robin, did you have haggis when you were in Scotland? I like to try haggis someday.
James, do you know what haggis is?
Yeah, it's a bunch of guts, right?
It's sheep intestines, sheep liver, sheep kidney, and it's all mixed up, and it's boiled inside of a sheep's stomach. You know,
It's
but
boiled inside of the stomach.
yeah, honestly, it's fucking weird, right? But honestly, it's really nice. I don't know who the fuck thought of that before.
Yeah, who thought of that recipe?
I don't understand that either. Okay, but I've tried it and it's nice.
Now,
Okay.
now, black pudding sausage is good. Black pudding
Oh,
sausage.
black pudding. Have you had black pudding, James?
Yes, yes.
You've had black pudding. Can you
Yeah.
get that in America? You can get black pudding in America.
Well, yeah, and I had banger. I like the banger sausages too.
James, sorry, I'm drunk. You're in New York, yeah?
But you have to go. You have to go to a European.
James, how do you get black pudding in New York though?
Not in, you can't get it in an American supermarket. You have to go. I used to go to Northern European pork. What the hell you call it? Pork store? They used to make all the sausages fresh. They used to make. They used to smoke. They used to smoke everything fresh.
Like chorizo.
Yeah, it was a Polish. It was a Polish market that they made all kinds of sausages,
Yeah, man.
and they made homemade sauerkraut with the pieces of smoked bacon. You know, the slab bacon in there.
Pancetta.
Yeah, it was similar. Yeah. Hold on. I got my undergraduate degree in the United Kingdom, and I had tons of good stuff. I had
Hello,
tons of good
Robin.
stuff there.
How you doing?
I know people say UK food is bad, but that English breakfast is awesome. Well, English, I like the hard cider, woodpecker mixed with Boddington ale. They call it a snake bite, I think. And
Boddingtons.
yeah, I like the meat pie. I like the meat pies. I like all the meat pies too. Yeah, the meat pies. Hey, Rockin' Paul. Hey, woo, woo, woo.
Hey.
I might as well.
Hey,
Yeah,
man.
I might as well be. What do you call it? Back in the day when Nicole faster.
Yo, what's up, Paul, man? How you doing?
Hey, Jordy's here from Scotland. Oh, he's on the phone.
To the Wi-Fi, the only thing is the iPad. That's it. One device.
Oh, okay.
And
you know what it is? He had problems with
one
connection.
computer hardwired.
So he's
that's it.
He's talking to
My main
Verizon
computer
now.
that does everything in my studio. That only goes online once in a while, you know. But the Wi-Fi is on the second line.
Robin,
2.4
did you ever have
right?
jellied
Yeah.
eels?
So
Jellied
I only got
eels
one thing running
in
on the
England.
iPad, and I mean I don't know how it's going right now.
I would love to try jellied eels.
I'm on the phone with Verizon, guys. So
Miserable bastards. Oh,
Yo, Paul, how you doing, man?
I'm doing good, guys. I mean, it's a little better now the Wi-Fi, but the reading on the on my main system here when you do the test, I get 1,000 gigabytes a month. Okay. When my download speed is reading 226 and my upload speed is only at 166, that means that I can't go on the radio. That means I can't do anything. Now, admits of what happened last night. We got a few bad ratings because the radio station drops on my internet. And when that happens, you know, one person, I can be losing so much money from one person dropping out, and that's it. You know, they don't get that. It's not the customer service, it's Verizon themselves. I know that they can fix this problem because you know why? Somebody on the phone last time, and they did one thing, and for 2 weeks. Just recently, when I paid the bill, you think they reimbursed me for all the shows I lost? No, but they lost about 17,000 customers because of me. And let me tell you something. They called me and said, "Bull, you got the this post up online." Oh yeah, and that post stay up. And now guess what? That post is relit up online again.
Oh, cheers. Cheers, by the way, brother. Cheers, 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 cheers.
Cheers.
Sorry, I'm-
What is Ronnie Simpson? That's Falabuto, Ronnie Simpson. Where the hell is he?
Yo,
You
Ronnie, get up here, man. How you
You
doing,
have to
bro?
try a Sunday roast. You know, I make pretty good sauerbraten for Oktoberfest. I think I'm going to make one.
Hey, Ronnie Simpson, is that guy?
The one from Florida. You know, he's not from Florida. He's from Long Island, but he lives in Clearwater.
Oh yeah, he's the cool guy. Yeah.
He lives in Clearwater, Florida, by Tampa, near Tampa. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sunday roast. What's a
Yeah,
Sunday?
man.
Is it Sunday roast? I imagine it's beef, right?
yeah, man. I mean, Ronnie, come on up, man. Join
Yeah,
up.
come on. What happened to Mike? Mike Goldsman. Mike told me, don't do the show on
Oh,
Sunday.
what happened? Why
Show
are
the
you going
Sunday
off now?
afternoon is
Why are you
not a
going
good
off? What's
time.
that?
Do it on Saturday night. Saturday night. Saturday. Where is he? Saturday night. Yeah, he don't come on.
He just went off, man.
And what the hell's Ronnie Simpson doing? He tells me Saturday night's good too.
You know what? Listen, they're online with me right now. You know what they just said?
Who's that?
Wow.
Hey, Paul. What's up?
Everything's
What's up?
breaking up online.
He said
He's on the phone with Horizon. Horizon.
It's the equipment.
He's paying top dollar for a high speed, supposedly fiber optics
Hold on 1
connection.
minute, guys. Okay,
All right.
he just said it could be the equipment. They probably gave me an old box instead of giving me a new box. You see how they do? That's not his fault. Remember, it's not the guy you're talking to, so don't curse them out, all right? You have to curse out the one that's way ahead of him, the one that runs the company, the one that gives the crappy equipment out thinking they can take advantage of customers, but when they don't realize who the customer is, and then they go look up that customer and they go, oh boy, we got a problem, so we better fix that problem.
So listen,
quickly.
he's telling you want the guy to come and check the box?
Yeah, but I'm not paying for the service for them
He
to
said
come and check.
95% is the box. It's not.
Half a
Well,
chicken
I already know it's the
and a
box.
bunch
I
of
already but I
fixings.
can't get online. I paid the bill. It's not my problem. It's their
No,
problem.
it's like if I order half a fried chicken from the Chinese takeout, I get half a fried chicken, but you get the fixings with it. So what is it like? It's a roast chicken, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I made chicken soup, but I put too many fucking vegetables in it. Hold on, let me see what he's got. Hold on, man. Oh, don't go away. Don't go away. What do you got there? Show me the beer. Show the beer now. Mwah.
Shit, you got me on big screen. Damn.
Beer deluxe. Where's
Beer
it?
Deluxe, 4% from France.
From
you know.
France?
Yeah.
Mwah.
So I'm pretty much screwed with the. So
You know what? Fuck it. James, just for you. Keep me on big screen. Fuck this.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let them come to the box with it.
I got court on Tuesday, so if this thing messes up during my hearing, we're gonna have problems. This is serious.
When can
I
the guy
need
come?
my internet. I do a lot of stuff online, and that's how I
When
work.
does the guy?
And when does guy come? Because I can't be waiting a week.
Monday?
I'm losing
Monday?
money by the day.
Monday?
Yeah, Monday, because I got court Tuesday.
Damn, never need another one.
I'm just singing the theme song from Naked Gun.
You can get the owner's address.
Leslie
The
Nielsen.
middle. Come out about that.
The owner.
Hey, Paul, how you doing, man?
He wants to get. He wants the CEO. He wants to wake the CEO up in the middle of the night to come over and fix his internet connection.
He didn't answer. He laughed.
Yeah.
I said, let me get the
Nunchuck.
CEO's number. Let me go wake his
Oh, it's a
fucking ass up in
nunchuck.
the middle of the night
That's a
and say,
nunchuck,
get
right?
over here, you
Yep.
fucking prick. Come
Oh, look
fix
at
the
that.
internet,
The
you
real
piece of
nunchuck.
shit.
Not a
You
nunchuck.
fucking guy
A
laughed. My
shuriken.
wife's over there shaking her
Sure.
head,
No,
but you know
it's a
what?
shuriken.
You don't like
Yeah,
my
no,
personality,
shurikens.
it's a door.
No
I
chucks
can
a
walk right
real
out it.
thing. It's a shuriken.
It's a shuriken.
Yeah.
I get the fucking problem solved. People, they'll sit there all
Look at
night with
this.
these fucking people on the phone and let them shit all over. And I did it because my wife and I, it took 9 hours, okay? But the minute I opened my fucking mouth and I said, okay, no problem. Here's what I'm going to do to you. I'm going to go on TikTok right now and I'm going to do a video. And you're going to lose fucking customers, you pricks. And I did that shit for 3 days and they were calling my phone. I'll show you how many fucking they called me. You know what? Fuck you. Fuck you. You made me lose my fucking rent money, you motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Shit. And then you can fucking charge me to the month. Okay, just think about that.
They're
Then they
taking
wanna charge
money.
you and try to say it's your fucking equipment. But
They're
you know,
they're
sure,
taking. Yeah, Paul
real.
makes
I just want to
Paul
meet the
makes
CEO.
money on
I
TikTok.
want to meet the CEO.
Yeah.
I want to bring James over and a couple of fucking, you know, these illegals. I want the illegals to take the box here, open the fucking guy's asshole and shove it up in his fucking ass and send him home. Sick of this shit, man. I'm sick of it.
Is that?
The fucking, can you believe the internet speed is at 226 download and 166 upload? That's less than fucking optimum.
James, can I do a quick promo?
No, for real.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, man. I'm tired of this shit.
Yeah.
Jordy's gaming.
Hey, can I borrow
Okay.
your beer, buddy? I want to shove it up the CEO's ass over here.
All right, hold on.
Actually, no. That beer's too good for his ass.
All right, hey, he's gonna do a promo. Hold on. All right,
Okay.
go ahead.
So please subscribe to Jordy's Gaming Den. I'm doing some gaming shit up on there. I mean, right now I've been doing some tonight I've been doing some gaming shit on my channel, Jordy's Den. But I can't go live on the Gaming Den until I got 50 subscribers. You know. Jordy's Gaming Den is a new thing, but I only got 20 subscribers up on there. I can't go live until I got 50 subscribers. Which sucks because I'm going to go live up on there. But, you know, I did the live tonight on Jordy's Den. I played Doom. Hey, James, have you ever played Doom before?
No,
What the fuck? You never played Doom?
no.
Hey, Paul, have you played Doom?
No, he can't hear you.
Oh shit! What is he?
No, I muted him because. Oh, look who's here! Bless his
I had
heart.
this last month.
No,
Hey,
put
I
me
got-
off. It's okay. It's okay.
I was
It's okay.
on 6 hours. I was
Hey,
9
Western
hours on
Mike from San Francisco.
right?
How's it
Where's
going?
the mic? Where's the mic? I have a question.
This was
Have
one
you
What's
ever
up?
played? Have you ever played Doom
Okay.
before?
He solved
Have
my
I ever played what?
15 minutes.
Doom.
Computer was
Doom.
running so fast.
Dune?
Yeah.
I've not played Dune. I haven't even seen Dune.
No.
I don't know.
Even read
D-O-O-N. Doom. Doom. Doom.
Doom. Oh, I thought you meant Dune, which was a space movie. No, I haven't done that. What's that?
No, Doom is a first-person shooter from 1993, and it's one of the best first-person shooters ever. But
Everything.
Mike, respect to you, and I can't believe
Thanks, man.
how good you're doing. Respect to you, you're doing amazing on your
Thanks, man.
journey. Keep it up, man, and I'm so proud of you. By the way, brother, congratulations to you, and keep it up, man. Keep it up.
Thank you. Thanks, Jordy.
Mike, you got your hair
Honestly.
buzz. You got a big buzz.
Got
Honestly,
a
bro.
got a buzz cut. Did you get a haircut, James?
Yeah, actually, I did. Yeah.
Nice.
What I do is I tell them to use zero on the no clipper, just
Eh,
I said buzz the sides and the back with zero, no comb on the clipper, and
oh
then
yeah.
just leave the top a little longer so I could do stuff with it, and that's it. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now,
So
Jordy, Robin says download on Eric Harris Maps.
What's that?
If you know what those are. Eric Harris.
Jordy, download the Eric. What? Hold on.
Download the Eric Harris Maps.
Eric Harris Max. If you know what those are. No, I don't know what that is. Eric Harris. No, never heard of that before. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Eric Harris. I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Eric Harris. Okay.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
Mike, have you had any?
I don't know what that is, but I'll look it up.
Have you had any
know what it is, but I'll look it up.
difficulties with the at Caronville in Caronville?
well, they're just always reacting to stuff that has nothing to do with them, or things that aren't really, going on. So my problem with Caronville is why is that everybody always, picking a fight over just incredibly small things and just not thinking about very serious issues.
So they're petty. So they're very petty. They're very petty and the things that upset them are not important in the whole scheme of things.
Yeah, shouldn't you be upset about just say rising gas prices or how it's getting increasingly impossible to go anywhere once again now, as it almost always is in modern day America. You can't go anywhere, you can't do anything enjoyable. Just you have to deal with the constant negative attitude of others around you, and it's just not fun.
Well, the cost of living is to me is racketeering because people don't have any surplus cash left to really enjoy life. I mean, all their money goes for living expenses.
People are not getting paid enough. People could use a little bit more pay. That's correct.
Yeah, Paul. You could tell Paul's upset because he's pacing, he's waving his arms around. He's on the phone with Verizon because his internet speed is causing him to lose money overall, like TikTok, and he makes money off of social media. But anyway, the cost of living is totally insane. Well, look at the rents in like San Francisco, San Diego. I mean, was it $2,500 for a 2-bedroom apartment?
San Francisco rent is at least around $3,000, and you are not getting a full experience that you should, you could really expect when you're in San Francisco. So San Francisco is you don't get the bang for your buck, to put it lightly.
No, you don't even get a box of rice-a-roni.
Even then, still.
Yeah. Yeah, expensive. I heard even London got really expensive. You hear that, Jordy? I heard the renting.
Yeah.
The renting in
The
London.
rent,
Yeah.
the rent in London is pretty bad.
Yeah, it is. It's very bad.
Yeah, Tokyo.
I live in Glasgow. Sorry.
Yep.
I live in Glasgow, so the rent is a lot different here up in Glasgow. You know,
You
yeah.
guys dealing with a lot of drama in your areas? I'm dealing with a lot of drama.
My area's quiet.
No, not really. Not
My
not
area
that
is
badly. No,
quiet.
There's a
it's
lot of
okay.
drama. There's
If you
you're lucky.
if you're talking about internet drama, then yeah, I go online and I get lots of drama online because it's just stupid YouTube stuff. But personally, no, I don't get a lot of drama now.
Yeah.
But Messing Wake, I've been watching you, man, and honestly, congrats to you, man. You've been doing fucking amazing. How long is it now? How many days is it now you've been off alcohol?
Me? Oh, only a couple weeks. I relapsed. Just had something very serious happen and didn't respond to it at all. And the uh,
Okay.
didn't
Okay.
respond to what happened and at all. In a very useful manner at all. But I'm here now, so it's just really wish everybody was here. It'd be good, but that would require that going out for the most part these days be fun, which apparently it really isn't. If you guys agree that going out is not, except for a couple places, couple situations, and so long as do everything and show up in just the best way, going out is really not that. Going out is really not that fun.
Yeah.
Thanks for the comment.
Well, yeah. Robin Goodfellow says congratulations for being sober.
But you would agree that going out is not that fun these days, right?
Oh, are you kidding? It's totally dead compared to years ago when at one time I could literally go out 6 nights a week and there was a hopping place. There was a nightclub and local bars. There was always a hopping place to go,
Yeah.
and with friendly people and you had a good time. But
Oi,
now everything is
what did you say, Mister Western Mike?
What's up?
You've got the deepest voice ever, man. It's so fucking awesome.
Thanks, man. You too.
It's cool. It's cool.
Oh
You got the
man, but
deepest voice ever, man. It's
try try
awesome.
try to get your voice. So
I know. My voice is. I don't got a deep voice. No, no, no.
he has
Your voice is awesome, man.
he has a
thanks,
good
man.
Western Mike has a good radio voice. Like like if he did
You too.
yeah, like let's say you didn't feel like getting all dressed up to do a video, and you just put up some animation or something, and you just talked like a podcast. You could get away with doing that because you have that rich tone of voice.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah,
Hear
but it's
that
all
you're in.
it's nice. It's still nice to do a video show.
Yeah.
It is. Video is you can do a podcast, but people can see you
My
and
apologies.
yeah. So people have the option to see you with a podcast. People don't have the option to see you. So
No, it's like a radio program.
yeah,
Stay, stay awesome.
You
think
know.
think that YouTube is better because it's like people can hear and see you at the same time.
Well, I'm streaming on
Hey,
YouTube and
hey,
Twitch,
hey.
Cartoon Network.
Do you guys remember this shit?
Mm.
I don't
Oh yeah,
remember.
yeah.
I don't remember them.
Remember
I
that.
was trying to say the words of Mike. I was trying to say the words of Mike.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Remember that. It's cool.
I'm talking about the old school Cartoon Network, man. Not this new shit, man. I mean,
Oh yeah,
Courage the Cowardly Dog. You
it's
know,
cool.
fucking Johnny Bravo. Sorry, I'm stoned. I'm drunk. I'm drunk.
Major problems.
And
He's still on the phone with Verizon? Oh,
Western Mike, I admire you, man.
Thanks.
I hope to do the same thing soon. You know,
Thanks.
keep it up, keep it up.
Thanks.
yeah, he's doing good. You know, I remember when you used to, what was good too. Remember during the daytime when you would go live.
Get the fuck out of here, fucking fly.
What's he doing? What's the matter, Jordy? A fly? Is a fly in there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the
Oh.
flies. The flies are dying off. You know.
You know how you trap. You know how you trap flying insects. You got to get a.
I got five papers. I got five papers. It's because it's
Bigger.
like it's near October because all the flies are dying. You know, so they're panicking and shit like that.
Well, I'm
Gotta go.
saying,
But be right back.
okay.
Okay.
You get a bright red, not a bright red. You get a bright yellow plastic container or a cup. It's got to be bright yellow, and you put water, sugar, vinegar, and a few drops of dish detergent.
Vinegar.
And what? Yeah, vinegar, sugar, water, and a few drops of dish detergent. And what happens
Okay.
is that the flying insects will be attracted to the yellow container because they love yellow.
Yeah.
For some reason, and they'll go in, they'll smell the sugar and the vinegar, they'll go in the water, and as soon as they touch the water, the dish detergent will cause them to drown. They'll sink right down into the water and die. So the bright yellow container attracts them.
Okay.
Okay. See, what I have is the sticky things that are bright yellow. You peel them and it's like fly paper, if there's any gnats or fruit flies or whatever, they stick to it and they die. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, Paul is still. I'm surprised he's still on the phone.
All right, so where are we at with this internet?
James, do me a favor.
Yeah.
You can play this and you won't get copyrighted.
What?
You can play this and you will not get copyrighted for it. Vampire does.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I like your song, the vampire song. If it's your song, I won't have. There's no copyright problem.
Nope. No copyright problem.
Oh, that's good. I mean, you.
I'm surprised he's still on the phone with Verizon.
I got a good one on Verizon. This guy's good. He's taking care of the problem. That's simple.
He's taking care of business every way. He's taking care of
You know what the
business
problem
every
is?
day.
James. I'm having this one beer and then they're going to jump off. Okay. I just wanted to say, if you want to play that song, then thank you.
You know, you get these women and they just don't even know what they're talking about. And you're like, what? So wait a minute. What did you just say? You know, and I say, let me call late at night because I know I'm going to get the guys. I know I'm going to get guys from other countries that know what the hell they're doing when it comes down to the internet.
I'm taking care of.
Sorry, I interrupted you. I didn't mean to interrupt. I didn't mean to interrupt.
Go ahead. Show me. Drink the beer. Show us the beer.
You can tell me over the phone what's going on.
Beer.
But you know, you call these other imbeciles, they don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Oh, that one.
Nothing special, just the fucking French beer, you know. Cheers.
Cheers to you. Cheers.
Cheers.
Okay. Actually, I got more emails. I'm trying to level them down now.
Oh, cheers to you.
Yeah, I got it right here. Oh, I got a temporary PIN code for you. I don't see that email just yet.
Yeah, cheers, man.
Okay. All right, let me refresh it and see what.
I'm gonna go to bed after this anyway.
Oh,
James,
that's right. It's you're 5 hours ahead of me in time,
Oh, yes. It's
right? Or 7
30,
hours.
90,
422,
39.
420,
Oh shit!
420.
Brighton,
It's
BRI.
4:22.
It's supposed to be 5th Street, but 5th. 5th Street, and it's apartment 6N,
Temporary pin code.
Brooklyn, New York. 11235.
Oh, what happened? He took a walk. Maybe he's got to go to men's room. The vape, man. As long as there's not any other chemicals in your vape.
Okay.
I knew Mike wasn't coming back because when Mike leaves, he leaves very
Got it
quickly,
right here.
very abruptly.
Mhm.
It took me to Verizon.
Vampire dust.
Yeah,
Vampire
Oops.
dust.
remember that song?
Yeah, it
The
took me to
vampire.
Verizon to tell me to sign in.
What is your Jordy's Den is the
All
name
right, let
of
me. Oh,
your
wait a minute. Okay, I
your
got you right here.
your YouTube channel, right?
That was at Verizon.
I have 3 channels. Night
Even the
Energy is my
right
music
now.
channel.
Night
Jordy,
Energy.
Jordy's
I'm
Den is
running off of 4G on my
my
phone.
beer channel.
No, 5G is not.
Jordy's
I hope-
Gaming Den is my gaming den, and Night Energy is my music.
What?
So,
Night
I know
Energy.
the thing wants me to go to.
You know what you know what I bought from Amazon, but it's too big. I don't know where to put it. It's one of those.
James,
It's a
you-
print. It's
Still loading. I'm sorry.
it's a astrology. In
Yeah,
other words,
it's the
if
phone.
you turn
Okay,
a
so let's
black light
review. I
on,
got it
oh,
right here.
James, you would like,
Okay.
you would, James, you would like,
You're all set. I got
Swift
my.
Nights,
I got
Swift
everything right
Nights.
here. Okay, so I got that. Let me check the email.
I'll
James,
take
If that came in yet.
send me the link to tomorrow.
No, I didn't get that yet.
okay.
Your
I
music.
got your temporary identification code.
No, wait a minute. You have it on that
But I didn't get what you
that
sent
group
me.
I joined. Your group
You what?
is all that music on your group, your Facebook group.
Yeah, the
No,
last email I received
don't
from
think so.
Verizon was 10:25.
On your Facebook group.
James, I'll send you the link personally.
Oh, okay, I got it now. I got your replacement value request.
What's that?
Okay,
Hold on.
and
Can't hear you because
I don't see the
Paul,
credit there though.
Paul's
Sorry,
arguing.
sorry, I'm drunk.
Oh.
Yo, what's up?
I'm not worried about it. I mean, as long as this is straight.
Oh look, I muted him and I can still hear him.
Just sending it.
And what about the old one?
No, you did a great job for me. I appreciate your time, man.
And the old one you gonna send back?
Hey,
Thank you so much, sir.
I told
Yeah, I
someone
wish you
to come
could
up
know
here.
too.
I told my friend to come up here. I told
Hopefully, I'm gonna move to India soon.
One of your lady friends?
My friend told me to come. He said you should come.
One of your lady friends, a Scottish girl?
yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's different than other cultures.
they're welcome.
Okay. Okay.
America is selling us lab-grown meat. Do you know that? Bill Gates' lab-grown meat is on the markets.
What is he talking about? Bill Gates?
Meat to the humans.
He's talking
It's
about
not
Bill.
supposed to be a Scottish
Probably all the
accent.
people that died
If it
from
was,
COVID
then
are
it's
on the market.
really fucking shit.
That's what
We're
I cover these
eavesdropping. Yeah, we are
that meat
eavesdropping.
that is lab-grown.
That was rubbish.
When I looked at it, it's
Rubbish.
hamburger meat. Having it tested because they're not putting unbelievable was that fucking stuff, and I don't
That
want
was
to no more.
fucking shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you don't know what you're getting anymore. Seriously, you don't know if it's human or what. They're doing bad things like this. The devil is taking over.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers.
All right, so nice talking to you, and thank you for sending whatever you're going to send, and we'll be good. And it seems like the internet is working better now. I can see that. It's definitely working better. At least I can hear them now.
Anyways, James,
Yeah, it's
James,
a little better than before.
James, I'm gonna go as well.
For now,
Okay.
I appreciate
Peace.
your time.
Have a good
Love
night.
and
Have a
light.
good night's
Whatever
sleep.
time it is there.
Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Jordy,
James, thank you for having me. Thank you for having me.
my pleasure.
Cheers, brother.
All right,
All
cheers.
right, that's cool. That guy
Good night.
worked it out, and they're sending me a
Have a
brand
good
new
night.
salary, and he gave me a $60 credit. You see, that's how you do shit. That's how you do things. And the Indian people are the best. When you call at night, you get the Indian guys. Don't call in the fucking daytime. You get the stupid people. And, it depends on the time. It's got to be late. I won't call at fucking 9 o'clock. I'm not going to call it because these motherfuckers kept me on the phone for 9 hours. 9 hours last month. This fucking chick, only to get me over to one guy that did one fucking thing. And then another girl that came on and she cleared everything, him and her. Within 15 minutes, my internet was working.
Wait, I can't believe that you were on the phone for 9 hours.
And I recorded it, okay? I said this. I said, these guys got me fucking internet. Like, now I can actually contact space. It was so good. I said, hey, you know what this guy just asked me? Because he's looking me up. They looked me up, all right? He's looking me up, and he's like, oh, wow. A lot of stuff. He goes, weather and everything. He goes, you got a big name out there. And he goes, so what do you think about Joe Biden, the politician? I said, you mean the president, the sleepy motherfucker? And he laughed, right? He said, because we don't hear any of the news that goes on in America. I said, exactly. They restricting you for this shit because India works a totally different way than America. They restricting people from seeing the shit that they do here. So those people don't get fucking to start acting like these fucking American imbeciles, man. You're dealing with a bunch of fucking idiots, man. Do you realize that? Let me explain something to you about fucking Biden. This motherfucker, it's not even him. He's fast asleep. You got Obama running this fucking country, okay? If you heard what Obama said, he went like this, and it's all over the news. And I even spread it first. I started putting it on TikTok.
Ronnie, where the hell are you?
Started sharing it, whatever. And he goes, you know what I wish I could be like? I wish I could be in my basement in my underwear, and talking to Joe while he's, up there as a teleprompter and telling him what to say. Like they're telling you what the fuck they're gonna do. They've been doing this, and he's probably sitting there, Obama, sucking on his woman's cock and going, oh yeah. And then you hear Joe go, oh yeah. That's why he's fucking up on stage. You get it? There's one reason he's fucking up. He's sitting there listening to what Obama's doing in the background. Hey, get me the cave, Joe. Hey, get me the what? What did Joe just say? Come on, man. This fuck got, man. New York is done. It's fucking done. Illegals now. Biden comes into New York. He's still here, this motherfucker, by the way. Him and Zelensky are in New York right now. All right? That's where all those choppers were coming in, the Osprey, okay? He's in New York. You know what he did yesterday? He went and signed all the illegals, the 473,000 that are everywhere scattered in New York now, fucking causing ruckus. He signed them as citizens. Right before the elections, he signed them as citizens. Now, they got citizenship here. How the fuck is that possible when I got a friend that's been 6 years and doesn't have their citizenship? What? Let me explain to you what happened here. You want to know what's going on? I'll tell you the truth. And you can listen to it. You can take what I'm saying, put it up your ass, or you can take what I'm saying and just believe in it. It's the fucking truth. You got to look at it in this point of view. Like I explained it to millions of people today online, Zoom, and she was on my radio last night. Silverton. Do you know who that is? Do you know who Silverton is? Silverton Hill. Go look her up. All right? She works with John F. Kennedy Jr. He's running for president in this election coming, okay? And after she heard what I had to say, they didn't speak. I spoke for a half hour straight. I said, you really want to know my opinion? Nobody stopped me. They were baffled when I was done telling them this, okay? Because it's the truth, and they know it. And they're all involved in this shit. You know, they're in there, but they're not involved in that category. They don't want to be involved in the fucking Republican or Democratic shit that's going on right now because they're all together on this. You better believe it. All you guys are like, act like I'm Joe Biden, okay? Hey, there's our audience. We got Trump sitting next to me. We got everybody else that, you know, you think we hate sitting next to us. And we're watching the audience like the Truman Show. Look at that dumb motherfucker right there. Hey, Biden. Act like I'm Trump. Hey, Biden, check this out. Look at this guy. Look at these idiots, man. Hey, let me get a shot of that drink there. That's what's going on. You get it? And they're looking at you. Why are the illegals here? Well, America figured, well, being that Americans, they can't appreciate the freedom that they already have, okay? Which we should have 100% freedom with no laws, okay? But you got to have some laws to keep the criminals away, but you should have freedom of everything because that's God's land. But we live in man's land. So that's what it says in the Bible. We got to abide by man's laws. Okay, whatever. But think of it like this. So here you got New York, all American countries going. These people got everything they ever want. Okay, they got freedom. They can go out, get jobs. They can go out, hang out with each other. They can do this. They can do that. They can interact and do this and do that. But yet you got the Venezuelans and all these other people over there starving to have freedom while they're getting beat up, getting thrown in jail. They got no food. They're in poverty. You know, they're dealing with all kinds of diseases, all kinds of shit because they don't get what America gets. So you have to think in America's the way they're doing it because that's what it looks like now. Well, you can't appreciate what we gave you. So guess what? We're going to move the fucking illegals in here. And guess what? Now they're going to take your jobs. They're going to live in your fucking houses while you're in fucking concentration camps or you're on the fucking side of the road like those people. And let's see what the fuck you're going to feel then. Let's see if you appreciate what you had before you had that. And I bet you the Venezuelans, they'll appreciate you give them a fucking free hamburger, okay? You give them a job making $10 an hour, they're going to fucking praise you up and down. So what do you think the country would rather have? They'd rather have them because they can pay them cheaper, okay? They can control them easier, okay? And they're going to listen to them. What do you think? How do you think that into the fucking country? Joe Biden did this. Now you got Kathy Hoochie and Camel fucking Toe discussing, well, it's actually Camel Toe Harris. We're going to bring back mail-in votes. Forget about the computer votes because guess what? Most Venezuelans don't speak English, so they can't get online and do those things. So why not put out the mail-in votes? They got this shit all fixed, man. Come on. Get the fuck out of here. It's the Republicans and it's the Democrats. The Democrats and the whatever we're going to name the MAGA Republicans, man. You know, it's everybody. It's for everybody. But you really got to look at it like that because that's how I see it. Hey, you don't want to appreciate what you got? Then guess what? This guy's going to appreciate more than what you got. And fuck you. That's what they're doing. I got my friend Danny. He works for the MTA picking up shit and bums fucking their fucking needles and shit. You know what? He's a special fucking person. Oh, if anything happens, they're not going to do that to the city workers, really? You don't think they would put your ass in a concentration camp and replace you with another fucking robot worker? You really think that he don't believe anything? I said, and you're probably the one that, you know, we told when the world was going to shut down 2 months before COVID hit. And everybody said, get the fuck out of here. Stop using drugs. And look what happened. You know, think about this country right now. What the fuck is going on? Who gives a shit if you're Republican, you're fucking Democrat, you're fucking Jewish, you're Catholic? Nobody's going to give a fuck about that when the bombs and all the shit starts to come in. You know, you think people, you know, when the bombs are coming in and you know you're going to fucking die, you think you're going to be sitting there thinking about any of this? Does it make sense now? You're going to think about any of this bullshit? Put all that shit aside right now. Forget about who is what and what is who. Everybody has a choice to be what the fuck they want. You were given a gift of choice and free will. If that person wants to be that and they agree with that opinion, so be it. Don't curse them out because of it. It's not your right to curse that person out. Maybe they got a different outlook than you. Maybe they went through something you didn't go through. You know, everybody wants to keep their Social Security, okay? You want to fight for that, and yes, that should be kept. But guess what? There's other people on this end that also need shit. And the only way that anything's ever going to work is equal. Everybody joining hands together under God, and that's it, and doing it right. But you know what? That will never happen. Not in this world. We live in an evil world. This is Satan's world. And guess what they're doing? They're getting ready for the Antichrist to come. Have you heard? Have you been watching the fucking news? What's going on in Jerusalem, in Israel? Have you seen what they're doing over there? Do you know that this cocksucking New York City mayor took a trip to Israel? Do you know that? That they were all there? Do you know what they were doing? If you think they were fucking praying like other people believe, you think this fucking cocksucker Eric Adams is on his knees praying to God? No, he's praying to the devil. Okay, you know what that motherfucker went there for? To get security shit for New York. Yeah, new cameras, robots. Did you see the new New York PD officer? Have you seen this shit? Let me show you this. Let's go online. You ain't gonna fucking believe this. They got RoboCop out there now, and the fucking gangster guys, the ghetto superstars that hang out on the train. You know what they're saying? Go ahead, put that motherfucker out here. We're gonna pick him up and we're gonna throw him right over the fucking Browning, right over the railing into the street. Do they think those things are gonna last? What do you think is gonna happen next? They're gonna have guns. And now, all of a sudden, you hear on the news the robot malfunctioned and shot up a whole crowd of people. Nobody's gonna get charged because the robot malfunctioned. Oh well, that'll just go away. But it killed a whole bunch of people. Think about it like the depopulation agenda. They will do anything to win. And that's how it is. The Biden administration will do anything that it takes to win that election, because if they don't win, guess what? There's going to be some shit hitting the fan on their ends because they've done some dirty ass shit. They sold this fucking country out. His crackhead son, his wife that's in La La Land half the fucking time. You see Jill up there. I think of it, Jack and Joe went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down and Jill picked him up. And we're not going to say what I'm going to keep that shut and get myself in trouble. But let me show you. Mayor Eric Adams and his fucking robo-dick, okay? And this is unbelievable shit. They're going to start replacing workers, cops, with these things. And eventually, the AI robots are getting so fucking bad that they even warned you about it. Elon Musk said, don't go there. It's getting bad. Do they realize that, they want this world ran by AI? They want to replace you and me, AI. They want to give you these booster shots that carry these mechanisms that go into your arm that you don't know about. You think I'm going to take this new booster coming out? They could take that shit and shove it right up their fucking dick holes. Seriously. They ain't putting that shit near me. You could put a gun to my head and kill me, okay? You're not putting that shit in me. I won't live with that shit in my body. And I feel sorry for the ones that did take the shot, because you know what? If you think that nothing has affected you yet, it's not that time yet. When they said all the EMPs, and remember, you better think about October 4th, because if you don't listen to me, any of you, turn your fucking phones off. I'm going to show you that as well. We're gonna get into something real quick and educate your minds on what they're doing behind the scenes. Everybody's worried about the fucking weather and worried about this jack off up here. Don't you understand? The media is distracting you. The media, they want to say certain things, but they can't. Fox News, they don't give a shit no more. They're seeing us do it, and they're going, hey, we're going to fucking do it too. Fuck you, Joe Biden. Look what this motherfucker's doing. They're talking about this shit now, okay? But Fox News, they're all fucking little peasants, all right? They want to feed off of what we're putting out there because they can't speak like we speak. They're on the fucking oath. They had to sign a contract with the government. If you say that, we're going to cut your fingers off like the mafia used to do when you owed them money. Yeah. So let's go into this. Let's get this fucking RoboCop. It's funny because they're putting it out in the streets. Like soon, man. This is some sick shit. Look, security news, New York 1. I don't know if you can see this or not, but let's see. Oh, yeah. So I'm going to bring this closer. You got to see this. This is going to fucking... It twisted my brain in circles when I see this. Let's see how I can do this here. I'm not sure how to switch this camera, but... James, where do I go to switch?
You mean The mirrored part, or well, on the bottom, isn't there?
I don't see. I don't know, man.
Isn't there? Because you were full screen before.
No, I'm trying to flip camera.
Oh, to take the mirror off. Oh, you gotta click on that little rotary symbol. That's the settings.
All right.
Looks like
Settings,
a
I'm there
rotary.
now.
And then you click on video, and then you take the mirrored off.
Oh shit! I don't even see that. There ain't no mirror there.
Yeah, well, first the rotary, then video.
Oh, here it goes. Okay.
On what do you call on the right, on the left
But
hand
it's
side
okay.
you see
I did
video.
that. I took the mirrored off, but how do I face it the other way if I want to use my outside camera?
Well,
You
if
know
you
what I
take
mean?
the mirror off, whatever you show
Oh, back
is
camera.
going
Let's see.
it's going to be
My
correct.
back. Okay, here we go. Oh, here we go. I got it now. Yeah, thanks. I'll flip it back in a minute. Figured it out. Okay. So you guys ready? Let me play this for you. This shit, yo. Oh no, fuck you. Ask me later. I ain't signing in. I don't want to sign in. Fuck your nuke.
Mayor Adams loves technology. And this is the latest piece of tech the Adams administration is deploying. It's called K5. It's a surveillance robot with a 360-degree view.
We're taking existing technology,
Fuck you.
cameras, being able to communicate with people, and we're placing it on wheels.
For the next 2 months, it will get a test run patrolling the Times Square subway station from midnight to 6 in the morning. It will offer the NYPD access to the live feed in real
RoboCop.
time and let police officers pull video in case it captures a crime. It will only record video, no audio, and no facial recognition.
Yeah,
the
right.
K5 robot will
Sure.
stay clear of the train platforms to prevent it from toppling onto the tracks. Also, the NYPD does not own it. The department is only leasing it.
If it's damaged, they're going to pay for it.
So officials liken this to a camera on wheels, except it will be partnered with a police officer, and it has this button where if you push it, you can call for help.
It's very important that the public knows what this robot is.
Yeah,
what
right.
its capabilities are.
Fuck you too.
So that's in large part why we're assigning a cop to be with it.
After the pilot, the K5 could be patrolling solo. It attracted attention from riders, and there are plenty of opinions.
It's just a strange looking thing.
They are just putting more police surveillance on us.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not policing.
She's right.
More of the dangers we see in the city every day. Maybe more people will be willing to take public transportation if they don't feel so scared all the time. Like there's crazy people daily, every day.
Meanwhile, members of the Legal Aid Society have been critical of Adams' expansive use of technology like drones.
Hey, look at that, guys. You like that? Look, look, look. Look, they're coming for us, guys. The robots.
The group sent a letter to the NYPD Inspector General saying the NYPD needed to get public feedback on it and issue a report on how it will use this new technology as required by law, saying the autonomous security robot is a more powerful surveillance technology than a situational awareness camera and is used in different ways. An
Yeah.
NYPD spokesperson said the department complied with the law because the K5 security robot is already covered by its policy on situational awareness cameras. In Manhattan, Dan Rivoli, New York 1.
How do you like that, guys? What do you think about that shit? And people ain't stupid. They know. You see that lady? She said they're going to use this shit against us. Of course they are. When the time comes, nobody knows. They're just preparing right now. And that's what I'm trying to tell people. You better open your fucking eyes because you know what? Just like COVID hit your ass, when they told you everything's shutting down and you can't do a fucking thing about it, guess what? This is going to be worse because let me show you what else they're doing. Hold on a minute. I got to show you this because I'm showing everybody and I don't give a fuck what they think about me. They could try to cut me off all day long. It's not going to work.
They should dress the robot up like a sheriff. You know,
Oh,
with a
don't worry.
badge.
You see how he said, oh, we don't own them, so we're just leasing them. Yeah, they're paying, what did he say? $9 an hour to rent them. $9. They own them. They're theirs. He went to eat it up, man. He's a lying doo-doo. This motherfucker, because nobody pays attention. But this one you better pay attention to. Let me tell you something. You don't pay attention to this, you're going to be a sorry-ass motherfucker out there. All right, let's see. I'm going to play this. This is from Verify New York. Okay, let's see which one this is, but let's see if they're talking about the actual thing. See, they don't really have video on this. There's not much video, but there might be nationwide test of emergency broadcast systems. Let's see if this is it right here, because yeah. Let me get this going for you. Hold on. See how slow my internet is, you fucking cocksuckers? They're sending me a new box.
Yeah, better be a brand new box.
Yeah, that guy was good though. He was nice. He was nice. I like the Indian people because they really get the job. They do their best, you know. But it is what it is. At least they got us working. But you see how this froze up here? That shouldn't have froze up now, and that's not good because it froze up on my screen. Oh boy, I don't trust this shit, man. Some of these things I don't trust. All right, let's see.
Finally have another update for
All right,
you
here
about
we
that
go.
emergency alert.
You ready?
That
Listen to
woke
this.
up really half the state of Florida this morning, 4:45 a.m. About an hour ago, Florida Division of Emergency Management did tweet out an apology saying, each month we test emergency alerts on a variety of platforms, and this alert was supposed to be on TV, not on your phone, and they did not mean to disturb.
All right,
anyone
this
who
is
was
something
already
else.
sleeping.
Okay.
They also say they are
Hold
working
on.
to make sure
Let's
that
just
that
go.
does not
Let's just go to
happen
the.
again.
Hold on a minute. Let's just go to the test itself. Okay. Do any of you know about this? About this right here? Let me go through it. Here's the literature. You know about this? October 4th. Let me tell you a little bit about this. We're not gonna go through all this, but I'm gonna tell you what it is. This is a worldwide test. Okay. Now think about that for a minute. Every single person in the world, not only will you get it on your phone, but your radio, your TV, even if your TV, smart TV, even if your computer's been off for 7 years, it doesn't matter. Your shit, when you turn it on, is going to go off. So what this is not just a nationwide test. This is a worldwide test. It's an EAS test, okay, by FEMA and the FCC, and it's also a WEA test. Do you know what those meetings are? You should look them up because I'm not going to tell you. Now, if you know anything about what they're doing with electromagnetic pulse through your brain and all that shit, you know, frequencies that they can play into your head and make you do fucking crazy things, how they've done to people in the past, you know, like kids with autism, kids that have all kinds of issues. You wonder why these things go on because they've been testing it. So basically, at 2:20 p.m. on Wednesday, October 4th, that's Eastern time, okay? Eastern time, on your phone. Now, I want you to think about another thing. Now, James, our ages are pretty, you know, I'm 50, you know, you're a little older than me, but we're all adults. When we were kids and things would come on the TV, a broadcast system, it would go brrrr. This is a test of the national broadcast system. This is only a test. In case of an emergency, you know, we will give you instructions. And that test would end in literally, it was like maybe 10 seconds long at the most. Have you ever heard of a test that's going to last 30 minutes straight with an alarm going off louder than your phone? Okay, even if you turn the volume off, it doesn't matter. You will not be able to do anything with your phones for 30 minutes on that day. Nothing. Nothing. And that means all your devices. So think about this for a moment, okay? Imagine all those people that are walking in Manhattan at 2:20 p.m., okay, that don't know about this. And all of a sudden their phones start going off and they're froze up and they got a message coming up. But they don't tell you that it's a test until the end of the message. So all these people got this alarm going off on their phones at the same time. Brr, 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 brr. Imagine what that's going to look like all over the world when everybody's phone in the world is going off at one time and people that fail to even think about this because they don't go online. Everybody I spoke to in this neighborhood, they have no clue about this, but now they do. And you know what they're going to do? Because they're not fucking stupid. They say they're doing it this way purposely so people don't know. And when their phones go off, boom, they're going to say, well, we announced it everywhere. No, you didn't. You didn't put it on TV. You did not put it on video. All you did was put it on your fucking site and we shared that shit. Okay. But you know how I know what I wrote is weird, is real? Because what I explained to TikTok didn't want to take it down, but the US government had it taken down because I had over, 200,000 views overnight, okay? And too many people were interacting with my feed and saying, thank you for telling me this because this makes sense. Even frequency, people that work with frequency recording artists that we know. Okay. So what I told people is at 2:20, before 2:20, at 2 o'clock, turn your phone off. Here, let me go back and switch it because hold on a minute, James, so I can explain this to you and you get what I'm saying. And this way, you know, it's better to have it off mirrored, right?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
so.
because you can see, because you can't read. Everything's backwards. I don't like that shit, man.
Everything's backwards,
Yeah, it
right?
doesn't make sense to me. So, what the fuck? This is better right here. All right, so I'll put it like this, flat screen. So basically, what you have to do is, and I'm going to show you. Let me demonstrate it so you don't get this off because when you fuck
Yeah.
up, you're done.
Your video's working pretty good now.
Do this correctly. See this? This is the best aluminum foil that they have on the market, and this is the only thing that will keep you EMP blasts. Okay, and from electro to your phone to your camera. So you're gonna take this. All you need is this. You get your damn phone, man. You shut. What you got to do is at 2 o'clock, you shut the phone off completely. Shut it off, because the thing that you don't want is you don't want to listen to the sound. Okay. Now, I'm not sure if this is what I'm very unsure of at this moment. Is even if you shut off your phone, they tell you when you turn the phone back on, you're still going to get that message. But are you still going to get the alarm is the question. That I don't know. If you do, then you walk away from the alarm. Just stay away from it. Just let it do its thing, okay? So turn off the phone at 2 o'clock. I don't care what you had, because after 2:20, you're not talking to anybody. From 2:20 for 30 minutes straight, that's going to go on. You will not be able to use your phone. You can look it up yourself. Take the phone. After you shut it and you wrap it all nice and tightly, okay? And guess what? Make sure it's all wrapped. It doesn't matter. You can put that phone right next to you, but I advise you to put the phone in another room away from you. Just for safekeeping, put it in the room away from you. When it's over, you're gonna go back to your phone and you're gonna open it kind of like this. Keep the phone still in the aluminum foil. Turn the phone on, right? But make sure that that camera is always covered, because that's where it comes in through. Get it? Through your voice and your camera. They can, transmit frequencies that will fuck your brain up badly. If you don't believe me, don't believe me. But hey, look, I'm giving everybody a warning. And the people that listen to me and follow me, when you got 27,000 to 28,000 to 29,000, 30,000 comments coming in going, thank you so much, because I know I studied this. And some people don't know. They're like, what do you mean? Can you explain? Well, I explained it in detail. So listen to the video and listen to word for word for word, and then you'll understand. And you can go and research. I left links there for everybody to go research. I brought it up on the radio. We spoke about it with doctors. I had scientists on the radio station last night, PhD, okay? These are people that work. I had one woman that left the Health World Organization, okay, a year ago. She left, and she holds a PhD. I was online with 4 doctors last night on Zoom. At the same time on Zoom, they also did a radio interview. So, I'm working with a lot of big people. And then I got the other side of things, where I'm working with the guys that do those big giant. Have you seen those big giant red boots that they walk around Manhattan with? They look like Flintstone boots. They're huge.
They're called toy shoes.
They're called toy shoes. Well, the guy that is one of the creators was here yesterday in the studio, and he knows who I am. He goes, "Yo, you're big time on TikTok, bro." He's like, "I know." I was like, "And so are you." This guy's automatically got millions of views. So I'm working with them now. You know what I mean? But we're making statements through the shoes, the way we can get through people. But getting back to this, it's up to you what you want to do. If you forget and you got drunk the night before, that's not nobody else's problem but your own. But I'm telling you, they never do anything like this. Since when did they alarm 30 minutes straight? Okay? Since when do they care about other countries? Why are you going to go and does you're going to have it in China too? I thought we're fucking at war with China, or Ukraine's at war with this and Russia, but they're going to all get the alarm. Why do you give a fuck to alarm those people? Does that make any sense to you?
When is it going to start? 2:20 p.m.?
Yep, 2:20 p.m. on October 4th. Yeah.
All right.
I'm
So
shutting my
for
shit off. Everything in my house is going off at 2 o'clock. Everything in my house is going to get covered with aluminum foil. The cameras, only the camera, you know, and only certain things. That's it, because I'm not playing around with this. I'm not stupid.
yeah,
I
you know
know
what I'm gonna do?
my buddy
I'm gonna,
Chad and John both know. They're both doing it before I even told them. You know, they know the routine already. He said, "Yo, you heard?" I said, "I know about the shit. You know, I know about it." And
I'm
Chad's
gonna
like,
keep.
"Yo, bro, I'm putting aluminum foil on everything. They're putting everything against the wall, and they're running big. Him and his wife got these big fucking things of aluminum foil. This big roll, you know, that they have in the big rolls, and they're gonna roll it and roll their shit up. That's how scared they are. That's because Chad
Be,
got sick again. He got sick
well,
again.
so what I'm gonna do is from 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. I'm gonna keep the phone wrapped, and I'm gonna put it in another room.
Yeah, and you know what I'm talking about, James. We all know about EMP. We all know about electromagnetic. They can run frequencies through your phone. And remember, just like a dog, when you blow a whistle, a high whistle, what does it do to the animal? The animal stops and they're like this because this frequency is so high that they can't concentrate. And that's what they're hearing. It's the same thing
Mhm.
with a human being. There are certain frequencies that play in my studio, and that it will literally give you a headache. You know, a certain buzz might give you a headache. I've had problems in here before, you know, and I know about frequencies though, and that it's not, if they're going to run that frequency over, you know, just think about this for 1 minute, James. You know what I'm going to be doing, right, James? I'm going to be out there with this, with my camera. I'm going to go out here when everybody's in the street walking on October 4th. And I know that they don't even know about this in their phones. And he said it straight out. It don't matter if your volume's off, if your phone's on mute, you are going to hear it. And it's going to be very, very loud, louder than your phone normally goes. Okay. So if they can make your phone go louder than it normally goes, imagine, you know, just think about this shit for a minute. And they're telling you right here. You can look it up yourself. Go to the FEMA and FCC website, October 4th, emergency alarm test. Okay. Go and look. And you know what they tell you on TV? The one time I saw it, and at the end of the test, they'll let you know that it's only a test. But wait a minute. What about all those old people that don't watch TV and don't know about this? They're going to get on their phone. What? Emergency. But you're going to tell them at the end of the test that it's only a test, not before the fucking test?
Yeah, when I was a kid, they used to say this is the emergency broadcast
Yeah, before
system,
it came on. But now
and
they're
then
doing the sound. It's just going to come out on your phone, and it's going to start reading messages. They're not going to tell you it's a test until the end, because they want to see what people's reactions are going to be. That's why.
but when it,
You know what
but
they're
when it,
going to do, James?
when the thing went bang bang, it was loud.
Oh,
It
no,
was
it's not
loud.
going to be that kind of alarm. It's going to be a steady, straight alarm, like a noise that you hear when you go to the ear doctor and they let you hear sounds. Yeah,
Yeah.
that you don't want to fuck with. It's different if they go on. No, a steady sound like that, and then it's going to change frequencies, they say. You'll hear a high sound, you'll hear a low sound. What the fuck are you telling the people? You're telling them what you're going to do. You're going to hear a high frequency, and then you're going to hear a low frequency. You might hear a mid-tone frequency, but that frequency will stay lit for 30 minutes straight, all the way through. And they tell you to just listen to it and read the messages. Fuck you, man. Fuck you. Fuck you, FEMA, and fuck you, FCC. Seriously. Fucking idiots, man. To do something like this to the American people, just think about what they're going to do. Put that in your mind for a minute. Imagine New York City right now, okay? Here you got millions of people walking during the day. They're all outside. All of a sudden, it's 2:20 and everybody's phones, everything, if their computer's in their bag and it's on, it's going off. And they're hearing these sounds loud. Brrr. What the fuck do you think is going to happen in New York when they see that? People that don't even pay attention to the news. They don't give a shit. But they'll give a shit when they're reading that fucking message and they're going, yo, what the fuck? Everybody's phone's going off at once? You're going to cause a fucking panic.
Yeah, for 30 minutes.
They're going to cause panic for people that don't know. Think about it. Imagine everybody's phones. Imagine we're all outside. There's 10,000 of us, okay? We're all outside in a crowd. And all of a sudden, 2:20 comes. Everybody in the world, every person that has a phone a computer, a TV, a radio, a walkie-talkie. You got a car radio. You are all going to hear that same sound at 220, and it says it right here. You can't lie about it. You can go to the site yourself. Look, you go to FEMA.gov, and you can type in Google October 4th emergency alert, okay? And you can go to FEMA. You go right to the original site, FEMA.gov. Don't go anywhere else. They tell you straight out what they're going to do. They got whole literature about it. They're telling you. Yeah. Now, just think about it. Imagine that we don't know about this, and we're all hanging out together, okay? And we're in Manhattan. All of us that's on here right now. We're all hanging out in Manhattan. We're at the bar. We're having a beer, whatever we're doing. And all of a sudden, everybody's phones are on the counter. And all of a sudden, it goes into a message, and then you hear, brrr, everybody's phones at once. Think about that for a minute, okay? Give it some thought. Give it some thought, and then you can get back to me on your thoughts. How about that? Because I know what my thoughts say. And they've never done anything like this. Why? Why do you care about other people that you don't care about in the world? The ones that you're at war with? Why would you care to let them know about it along? And why now? Why all of a sudden, right before the elections come? Well, we can get into that conversation another time, because that is for the people that I'm now connected to, for them to tell you about that whole PhDs in science, people that actually worked with the World Health Organization, people who actually still work in that we can't mention. Got to be very quiet, because they like to do things like this to people, and they tell you to shut up. These people right here. Yeah, we see you. You see that? We see you. Huh? You see? That's what I got to say, James. I can't say much more.
Okay.
I said it.
All right.
I got to watch what I say too.
Okay. All right. Well,
it's just,
let's call it a night. It was great. It was a fantastic, heavy
listen, are you
hitting.
going to listen to what I told you? Did you get everything that I said? And
I gotta buy I need the Reynolds wrap anyway.
Yeah, make sure it's Reynolds wrap, because everything else is too thin. Reynolds wrap will cover it up, man, because it's called EMP. The same to EMP blast us from the sky and black us out. We would never know when it's actually going to hit. That's the problem. So it's very complicated to protect your items from something like that, unless you went out and bought a double item. You buy another phone, wrap it up. You know what I mean? Make sure it's all set up and charged. Wrap the charger up. Wrap a battery charger up, because once EMP blast happens, that's it. Your power grids, they're not coming back on. They got to be rebuilt completely. And that takes decades to rebuild a city like this if they knock the power out in the EMP blast. I got electricians that I've interviewed last week, okay? You're not going to believe the compilation I put together with different electric companies, National Grid also, the gas company. And they're saying, look, they're giving us devices. We don't know what the fuck these things are. We're just installing these new devices, and that's it. They don't tell us what it is. All it comes is with the wiring package. That's it. They tell you the wiring mechanism of how it's wired, and we wire them in, and that's it. He goes, we don't know what the fuck we're putting in here. They're clueless. You think they're telling them? They don't tell them shit. But they said there's been a lot of activity going on under the ground, though. Lots of activity going on. Lots of construction going on. More construction than we've ever seen. Lots of it. Okay.
I was watching
James, that they're going to attack us in a way that we can't even control.
last night. When I was watching Ancient Aliens, they showed underground military bases that the public is not aware of. Underground.
Do you know about this one? Let me just show you before we close it, because this is something very important that I want you guys to go look up too. And you need to look this up, because people really don't believe that this stuff exists. And you won't believe what they tell you here. They don't give a fuck. They tell you everything about it. Whatever you want to know. Right to the government site. Right here. Direct energy weapons. Okay? Here. You could come right here. And this is the government site. U.S. government. All right? Let me take you over here for my battery's dying, but I got 11. Okay. The U.S. government site right here. And they explain direct energy weapons to you. You see that? U.S. government accountability office. They're explaining to you about high power laser energies. And okay, and you see the color down there? You see the blue, green, yellow, and red? Those are primary colors. That means that if you have those colors all together on your property, they cannot direct energy weapon you. It doesn't attract to those colors, okay? Together. But this is it right here. I mean, and there's many sites about it. You can look this up yourself. They tell you, and it's all government. They show you what they do. It's even in Encyclopedia. Look, Encyclopedia, direct energy weapons. Your U.S. DEW. Okay, go look at Mountain Dew. DEW, Maui Blast. They told you about it in 2020.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know that those
They
colors
don't
in
like
my
people like me because people like me catch their shit, you know. I see it because I've been in that realm of that music industry and I know what they do. I know what they hide. I know how they let what they're doing is they're letting everybody that's in the industry know about it. When they do something, they know the general public don't understand it. Okay? And what happens is when they want to put a message out to their people, like they do it on stage. Like for instance, if you see Joe Biden touching some girl, you think those people ain't back there looking? They know what he's doing. They're going, hey, check it out. Look, he's doing it again. They're loving it. In the meantime, crowd, us, we're seeing it, and people are like, wow, motherfucker. They don't realize they're doing those things on purpose because they want you to believe what you want to believe in your head because they're distracting you on those things. But in the meantime, behind the scenes, they got bigger things going on like this, okay? Like Joe Biden said to you, our weapons are bigger than yours. So if you want to give it a shot, you MAGAs, go ahead. But listen, it's not only the Republicans giving it a shot. It's the Democrats hate your fucking guts, Joe Biden. They hate you, okay? They fucking hate you for what you've done to this country. And they see what you've done. But you couldn't use your Democrats or the Republicans anymore. So now you got your new servants, your illegal military-age men to fight your battles, Joe Biden. Well, guess what? We got something to say to you, America does. There's a lot of very strong-minded people here and very tough people. Bring it on, buddy. Bring it on because these people are already here. You got every nationality already. These people around here, they're locked and loaded, man. They're ready for that shit to come in here. Bring it. Bring it. Me, I don't need no weapons. My mind is a weapon against you motherfuckers. God gave me a weapon, my brains, to think for myself, make my own decisions, freedom of speech. If they're going to kill me, they got to kill a lot of other people that are talking about their asses right now, too. But I'm probably just a little tiny, small little peanut over here to them, okay? All of us. They're worried about the people that got the big billions of dollars that are talking about them right now. That's what they're worried about. But you know what? In my book, those billions of dollars, you could take your money and you could shove it up your asshole because I could do more damage without money than you can do with money just by using my mouth.
when do you think you'll get your journalism license?
I got the license already. I have to pay another fee. It's not that much. I got to pay another fee for the actual press card itself. So I got the number already. I just got to get the press card here now. And that press card gets me into, everything. The number, I can go and write a journalist report and publish it, I can publish it. I can publish this. I can publish that. Sealed, published, So it makes my life easier doing that. But that's not what I got it in for. I didn't get in it to go and just write stories up, I actually want to be out there recording and filming the report of the story, and getting my camera guy out there. I have an interviewer now, that'll come out there with me, a female. We got her already. I got a couple of people actually, and I'll go out with them, and we'll get interviews with people that we need to get interviews by. The real people. I want to interview the Venezuelans. In other words, I have somebody that speaks their language.
Right.
Speaks
Are
very
you gonna
fluent.
the press card, the press badge is issued by the state of New York, right?
No, it's issued by no. It's international.
So it's an international
Yeah, it's federal.
valid
Through the government. It's not issued by the state of New York. Fuck that bullshit press card. This I can get into inauguration. Okay, that's what I want, because I want to be able to go to certain events. You know, not even just, you know, world news like this. I'm talking about like going to concert events and being able to film and publish those concert events. You understand? So I'm doing this for all entertainment purposes. We got different things going on. I got now different teams of people that we're setting up, like for the shoes. Okay, designing and creative content creators, putting the content creator group together. They got millions of followers too. You know what I mean? So now we're putting that together. We got this together. We got our news team together. I have people on TikTok that I'm bringing on that are actually in New York that are, you know, just got out of school for meteorology. Okay, people that have the fucking degree. I have them coming on board to do weather with us. You know what I mean? So we're trying to cover everything. So we're gonna do it where we'll have weather, we'll have, you know, regular news. You'll have news about this. You'll have news about food, what's going on out there. You'll have news about the area. You know, we're gonna have it all based out, but different people doing it, and giving those people the chance to speak in front of my followers and bring in their followers. You know what I'm saying? Everybody just an empire building together, because now it's grown so big, this what I'm doing, that now it's bringing the people that I've been waiting for, the hungry guys that are not doing drugs, the younger teenagers, you know, the not teenagers, these guys are in their late 20s, but you know, it's bringing them on board. They don't do drugs, and the only thing they're thinking about is getting out there and doing it and getting things out there, you know, creating, being creativity, okay, instead of thinking about all crazy shit in the world all the time, creating and making money and doing it the right way instead of stealing from people. That's the kind of crowd, that the group that I'm putting together. People that are really working, not trying to steal from somebody. People that go out and feed the homeless people. You got this young kid here. He's Street Talk P, okay? That's his name, Street Talk P. He's going out there feeding, a black guy going out there feeding homeless people, whether they're white, black, Puerto Rican. It doesn't matter by the race. It doesn't matter. He's out there. He goes, look, I'm giving this person a drink because they, you know, and some food because they're hungry, and you should do the same thing. That's the kind of people I'm surrounding myself with. People that care about other people. Because to me, it's kind of like this. Remember that homeless man that was begging you for water? Yo, please, please give me something. I'm hungry. Not asking you for alcohol, because you just buy them food. But you got to think of things like this. I tell people every day, when you walk by those people, you can't help them all, but you can do something for somebody, at least one person. You know, here's a drink. We do it. You walk by them, when you get to, you know, the gates where God's going to be, and he's going to go, hey, I died, you know, my son died for your sins. Okay. He did all that for you. When you needed help, I was there for you. But what happened to you that day when you were walking past me? God will say that to you. And I was begging you for water and begging you for food. Did you help me? Nope. You kept on walking, and actually you spit on me. So why do you want me to help you? Get to the back of the line, buddy. If they really think that, you know, they're going to get into the gates of heaven by doing the things that they do, it's not going to happen. Because God doesn't look at things like, oh, I went and I helped this person out. I talked to them and I helped them solve their problem. No, that's not helping somebody. When you help somebody is when you physically help somebody. When you go out to the street and you bring them food that you don't eat. Like if you got leftovers, bring them the fucking leftovers. Heat it up for them. My wife does it. She makes them soup in the wintertime. I just gave them a whole bunch of food that Grandpa doesn't eat, all packaged up, good food that he gets, you know? You're giving them something. You have to think like that. Yeah. And it doesn't matter what fucking race they are. Even if they're from another country and just came in, if it's a family, yo, if it's somebody that, a Mexican asking me, hey, can I, you got a drink? I go and buy them a drink. I don't give a fuck. Because I think of it like this. If I was in their predicament and I'm dying of thirst, I would want somebody to help me too. Remember that.
Yeah. You should get together with Curtis Lewa and do stuff with him.
I am, but you know, he's got a lot of shit going on right now with the cops. They seem to be banning him from everywhere the man goes, okay? Eric Adams really hates his guts, and he's running again. He's going to run, and this time he's got a lot of people behind him, because I'm bringing my people. They're right behind him, man. I'll tell you what. But I got to say it like this. No matter what you do in New York, they're never going to win. He'll never win. A Republican will not win. It will not happen. You can forget about it. Those days are over. And New York City needs a Republican. They need somebody. They need somebody that's going to do even a Democrat that's going to do the right fucking thing. But you're not going to get. These mayors are told what to do. Eric Adams is being paid for what he's doing. Remember that. And he's sitting there like this, right in your face. You like my new friend? Hey, guys. My new friend. You like him? Don't be bad on the trains. He might malfunction and start shooting at everybody. Oh, boy. And then for the idiot to come out and go, oh, it doesn't have facial recognition? The easiest device, really? When my little camera here, this has facial recognition. It follows me everywhere I go. How can the robot follow you if it doesn't have facial recognition, you stupid fuck, Adams? Where the hell did this guy get his education? Where did Adams get his education? Where did he go to school?
So
Where
he's
the fuck
telling
did he go to school, man?
he's telling people the new RoboCops do not have facial recognition.
Yeah,
I don't
follow
believe
you around everywhere, you stupid fuck.
I don't believe I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
He's an imbecile, man. He is an uneducated fool that hates white people. He doesn't like white people, okay? If you remember, he called everybody crackers. You crackers.
Maybe
New York
maybe,
City hates you, Eric Adams.
Maybe he
You might
maybe
as well
he's
jump on a fucking boat, go to Gilligan's Island, and go jerk off somewhere. You fucking
Gilligan's Island. Maybe he lied and the robot has more functions than
oh yeah, of course they
mentioned.
told you. At the end of the thing, they said these robots can do many things. Huh? Well, you know what? He could sit there and say, oh, we don't pay for it. But guess what? Every time they put one on the trains, you know damn well what's going to happen. They're going to pick that shit up and throw it, man. You think people are going to deal with that? You're going to see fucking robot parts all over the fucking train tracks. Now you're going to have more problems, you dumb fuck. Now you're going to have a mess to clean up with robot parts all over the train tracks, trains stopping. New York City will be losing more money, you dumb fuck. He's so stupid, this guy. Adams. Look at a grin on his face, man. You know, it's like those big-ass teeth, man. Why don't you go get your fucking teeth spaced together, you fucking prick?
You remember Judge Dredd, Stallone? Yeah.
Oh, God.
Unbelievable. Listen, I did.
I'm tired of these people in this fucking world, man. They get away with everything.
Listen,
I got court coming up too. I got court on the 26th with my ex.
Listen, that robot.
Still no fucking attorney. I'm gonna write a story about their asses too.
That's another talk show.
Oh yeah, I got
all right,
Tuesday though. Tuesday's court, so yeah. I'll let you know how it goes.
I just want to tell. Oh,
we
it's
don't discuss the case while it's in court. After the case, we will.
It's this Tuesday.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't discuss it live. You know, I can discuss it, but I don't want to. But I do have a major interview coming up with somebody, you know, that is in New York, and they're one of the heads of something here. And he heard what the judge was doing and how the judge hasn't appointed me a lawyer in a year now almost. Yeah, they're furious at this point. So if that judge knows what's good for her, she better handle the situation the right way. Because they're not handling it the right way.
Yeah.
And they don't know. They think I'm some peasant off the street. You know what I mean? Whatever they think. They have no idea how smart I am.
No, they're going to be surprised.
Oh, yeah. They're going to be surprised when they find out how many radio shows I got going, how many TV shows I'm on, how many this and that I'm on, and what I'm doing on this and that. They go, why aren't you making any money? I said, because I'm not doing those shows for money. I said, they're talk shows to gain me. You know, to gain me those jobs, to get me to think so people know what I do, dumbasses.
Yeah.
Well,
all I gotta say is those RoboCops.
RoboCock.
Yeah, but you should see the androids they already have. You should see how sophisticated the androids really are. That thing was like a toy. Hey, Oreo.
Say hi,
you're looking-
Oreo.
She's looking bulky. She's putting on bulk.
Yeah, you know why? Because they stopped us from going to the beach. See, she wants me to pet her. They stopped us from going to the beach during the summer, so she couldn't run around. Where the hell
Oh,
would
they-
they take our dogs in the city to run around? Now it's wintertime coming, so now they're allowed back on the beach. So I'll run her every single day. I'm gonna run her on that beach every day.
So you mean
But she'll be swim.
all,
She'll be able to swim in the water because she likes to.
so all those days when you used to throw the stick in the water, you can't do that no more with her?
No, now we can. We couldn't do that in the summer because they stop you going. People are afraid of dogs in the summertime. I did a whole thing on TikTok about that shit, man. I even got a dog that's cursing out Mayor Eric Adams, man. It's cursing him out, literally. Did you see it? Let me see if I find it. He was cursing him out. The dog said, "Fuck you, Adams." Hold on.
Is it a puppet?
Yeah, before you go, let me show you this.
Yeah,
So
I like puppets.
I'm pretty sure. I thought I posted it. I thought I tagged you with it, but maybe I didn't. Let me see if I find it here. And let me put this over on that screen so you can see it on this screen where we're going here.
Do you, did,
I
did
think
you,
I have it somewhere in here.
were you able to see Uncle Floyd's show when you were in the Bronx?
No.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. I thought I put that fucking dog up, man. He was cursing out Eric Adams. I could swear I put it up here. I got so much shit, man, for the news going up on my Facebook. It's look, you see how look, The Rock, Dwayne Johnson was canceled for playing a part in the Maui fires, trying to get money for free from the people. They canceled his ass. I told everybody he was involved. Nobody want to listen. Now they listen. Now they talk about it, you know. People, you know, it's just insane what they're doing. Yeah, there's a lot of shit, man. Zombie fever going on out there in Boston. You got McDonald's giving out free burgers with fucking drugs in it, you know. You got people showing these rainbows all over the world, the same fucking rainbow. You're seeing in Jersey and New York and Florida. They've seen the same rainbow in California. So either that's God's work and telling us something, or that's just the government fucking with our brains again, you know? So I had a major health problem last week too, but we won't get that. We're not going to talk about that. Right?
All right, I'm going to close up.
I'll send it to you, James, because I can't find it. I'll send you on the phone. I got the dog on the phone.
Yeah, we'll have
Fuck you, Adams.
Yeah,
Right,
we'll have
night,
other.
everybody. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, we'll have other things to talk about on the next show.
Oh yeah, we'll talk about other stuff. You know, we'll forget about Biden and his dickhead administration and all of them. You know, the hell with Trump, the hell with Biden. They're all fucked up in their heads. I can't stand any of them. All liars.
Yeah, liars for hire.
Yep. All right, James. Have a great night.
You too.
All right.
Bye bye.
You want me to stay on?